Yo. Hey Beetle, hello. Mic seems to be working. I need to stop saying g at the end of in the beginning. Hello. My schedule is dog shit. Oh. Cat hurt me. The cat is coming. Oh no. Looking right at her. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Cat. And I clicked the wrong thing. Cat cam. Yeah. What, you're annoyed that I'm yapping? You're annoyed that I'm yapping? Silly cat. Very silly. Kitty cat. Oh, careful. I watched the VOD, and me doing this without the music is funky. I guess is a description. Okay, so I also spent like an hour or a little bit of time programming some cringe bullshit. So blesses are gone and curses. Now you can buy fucking chargers. I don't know. I may rename it. You can buy shit. And that shit is a number in my database that you'll be able to use at some point. Right now, it's useless. Boom. That's a perfect test. Let's test it. Thank you, PRL, for being a test subject. If I look at reward, or if I look at the bot logs, reward redemption succeeded. That's a good sign. I mean, surely I didn't, write something that doesn't work, right? Keys. Oh shit, the name is stupid. I should rename it. That was my previous variant of the name, and then I remembered that gas is fucking cringe. Boom. Hey, you see, your bot 5. You can do balance. Yo, do balance. Because balance was previously for curses and blesses. But now it's for checking your fucking balance, obviously. As curses and blesses don't exist now. Yep, you got 5 of them. And obviously, as you can see, there's a little decimal point. There will be like small denominations. And obviously it corresponds to points directly. But yes, now you can move Twitch points into my database, with which I can do whatever the hell I want. For example, I just gave you 0.001 charge because I can. Hey Nakilon, what is this CLI? It's basically Redis CLI. Oh, I even have Redis CLI. Funky. It's Redis CLI, but Redis switched their license to be more bullshit, so Valky is an open source fork, one of them anyway, and I think I have it running. So I'm using Redis CLI, but it's API compatible, so you can use Redis CLI instead. Oh, fuck. Well, that was an accident, but I gave you another 0.1. Yeah. But yeah, right now you cannot do shit with it. You cannot even transfer it between people, which, by the way, you will be able to do. Oh shit, ads. Yeah, that's interest. That's payment for you being the test subject. 2 Twitch points. I am very generous. I don't want to say God, because first of all, that's cringe. Second of all, that's what Dunk says. I'm so very generous. What else I did? I did something else. What did I do? Main. Yeah, so here you can buy them. Oh yeah, literally nothing at all happened on like resubs and shit. So I just added TTS to resubs and shares, whatever. And I did something else. I don't remember what, but maybe I am delusional. Yeah, anyway. That's a tiny update. I am very yeah, something like that. I need to refactor this event sub handling because it's very cringe, because see here. Cat. Shut the fuck up. Cat is being annoying immediately, like instantly. The second I started this stupid stream, the cat is like, okay, I will kill you with sounds. Meow. Can you stop? But yeah, I have event sub event like handling in one place. And you can see I'm matching literally by the title. And then the creation of events, like definitions, I have way over here. Which create reward by charge, descriptions, bullshit, cost 1000, right? It should be in one place, because here I have the title and here I'm matching the title. It's kind of cringe, kind of bad, kind of shitty. Yeah, let's wait out dead. I mean, let's start the game. I'll still be launching for a little while. Redeem those charges. Yeah, what I've been saying is that right now, there's nothing you can use them for. I just wanted to have them instead of blesses so that people stop wasting points on blesses. And as soon as I implement something that will use the charges, it will be used for charges. Actually, you know what I could do real quick? I could do it real quick. So charge is 1000 points. Is 1k points enough or like okay for TTS? Is 1k points an okay price for TTS, or maybe 0.5? Let's do 0.5 for now. So if we go into sounds, TTS, Thunder level subscriber. Very quickly, let's just do it. No, I mean 0.5. So like 500 points. Okay, music, fuck off. Yeah. So let's go into storage. Storage. I don't have a function to spend them, which is funny. Add charges. Oh, I do have a function to spend them, but shit. Spend or consume. And consume will be an atomic fucking script. Sorry for being in Noita category while it is very short. Atomic would be so unhappy that he missed a tiny software and dev stream. So we remove that. And we do this and just remove Inker2. Like that. So it will fail if you don't have enough funds, but it will succeed if you do. And it's so very atomic. We just send low scripts to Redis. And basically it's cut down transfer, because you don't transfer it, you spend it. Not platform I'm listening to music, it's YouTube Music. YouTube Premium is like a single subscription that's deserved, you know, because serving video is a lot of like bandwidth. It costs a lot, servers, and it's fucking terabytes of TPN exports and other stream exports are stored in my YouTube account. And I watch YouTube so much, YouTube actually deserves a fucking subscription. And YouTube Music, you just get it as a bonus if you pay for YouTube Premium. So yeah, I just switched to YouTube Music at one point. It's like, I don't know, there is zero difference between it and Spotify, at least in how I use it. Yeah. And I have a YouTube app, which is Cringe Electron app, wrapped around the website that I can control with an API. And also I can send it its sound separately into VOD track. Okay. So we have user ID, amount, current is this one. If blah 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 or current is less than amount, we fail. Else we decrease. Not user ID actually. Key. Oh shit, actually I forgot about async. Let's also rename it from gas to charges. Or actually, you know what? Just the economy would be nice, but a little bit of software and dev. I will be so fast. User ID. Now here we have key user ID. And also we have here key user ID. And here we also have key and key. And also 6 coding stream. So we have gas, we fucking delete this. Sorry, right now I just deleted your charges, but I'll set it back just for you. Oh my fucking god. Hey adapter, set charges, because I renamed the fucking key to 5002. Boom. Fix that. Okay, everything's working. Hey adapter. And now in sounds we can consume context. Message sender. In fact, we need to. Playlist there. Okay, I will actually. I will. I need more songs for the playlist. Hey everyone who's joining, we're doing a very quick adjustment to the bot to allow people to pay for TTS with channel points. Extremely quick. Literally 10 minutes tops. 10 minutes top. Unlike certain Dunker Slam, we actually make tiny steps of progress on the bot. On stream even. I need to move into message context, and in the message context I can have a pub async fn. I'll be able to pay for TTS. Yes. Right now, do not use the redeems because you renamed the key. Right now, your redeems does nothing. I'll have to fix it. And I don't want to fix it. Actually, you know what? I'll just fucking kill the bot. Boom. That he won't be able to. Oh, and killing the bot actually pauses the rewards because I am smart and I thought about it. Consume charges. Amount I64. I mean, okay. Technically, we can do a negative consumption so that you can do something that will increase your charges. So, result of bool, and then we do this. Self message sender. ID. Self state. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's just do this. So consume charges is literally a shortcut. Expected result. Oh, fuck my life. Boom. Now we can, in the commands, we can consume charges. So for subscribers, TTS is actually free. Oh my god, we only need to consume charges if it did not fail. And wasn't gated. Oh, sender gate happens before. Okay, okay. Gated would be okay. In global macro, so let's move this check here. And then end. So TTS from global macros is free. TTS for subscribers is free. Like that. Or sender level is greater than or equal to subscriber. If not is free and not context consume charges. Oh shit, I need to make it configurable because hard coding charges like that, yikers. Question mark, await question mark. Not free, not consume charges, we fail. So that should actually fucking just work, I feel like. We're consuming. Need to fix those little stupid errors. Boom. My brain is fucking mush. So it's free if it's this or this. So if it's free, then this is false. So this is immediately false. Okay, okay. And consume charges, it failed to consume charges. Okay, okay. Let's just run it and pray it works. Deploying to production, so to speak, except I'm just running it. So, right now, the only person with actual charges is BRL. Prepare to do some TTSing. Okay. I do wonder, oh shit, my permission level will be. Okay, so you have charges, 1 second. The command syntax is funky, but you just do TTS colon and a string. Let's observe your charges. So right now you have these charges, you do TTS, hello world, like that.
Hello world.
Or you can have your string, obviously.
I am not a world.
And it took 500.5 charge of you. And now Daptor, oh shit, Daptor, you bought charges already, fuck. But someone should probably test it without buying charges, that it works. You know, that it doesn't TTS if you don't have charges.
Somewhere leaks my cum.
You can just say come. I have no filters whatsoever on the TTS. I'm literally just sending it to Amazon. Amazon could fucking ban me if you do like a bunch of stores or some shit, I guess. Oh, you can. Kekok. Hazer, Charlie. Blah. It's like Charlie, but RLL switched and my brain cannot read it out loud. But Hazer, thank you for the following. Okay, software and dev done. Let me commit the cheat and we'll switch to Noita. Use charges for TTS. Boom. Noita. Music. But now you can TTS with channel points. Also, you can TTS with like bits and subs. I did that. New game. Save your playlist link. Yeah, I opened it. I have it open. Oh shit, dark. I have it open across, or not across, but one of my 1700 open tabs on the side. I have it. So we lost the win streak, which means we are free to do whatever. We are free to do funky stuff. And by funky stuff, I mean let's do a god run and try to actually finish my progress. Spell progress is very easy because first of all, I have only a couple of spells left. And I have all the unlocks. Oh shit, I don't have all the unlocks. I need one homing. Okay, so we are doing the fish quest. And we are drowning Master of Masters in swamp. And then for enemy progress, we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll build a non-circle. Or some shit. Or maybe we'll just die and achieve nothing today. That's also a possibility. But I would hope... Oh, pheromone is very cool. I would hope that I became better at not dying like an idiot because of the win streaks. I would hope. Fucking brine. Yikers. And Mimikyu. Yes, that's another thing we could do. That's another thing we could do. But also for fish quest, like you need buoyancy or telekick. No wait, fish. Homebringer. Basically, I could also do a couple pillars with some sacrifices that I don't have completed yet. Basically, today is the progress day. Doing all of that progress. Gold. Wow. Okay. Game really wants me to be quicker this time. Pheromone and gold. Looking for hearts. Oh shit. There goes Hitless. And there is a chest, yep. Flamoxium, okay. Okay. Nothing here. Oh shit, that's the same Flamoxium, okay. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I cares. Mm-hmm. A lot of Russian songs. A lot of Russian songs is a negative in my kind of eyes, by the way. I don't necessarily like Russian songs, so yeah. But I'll check it out, I promise. Also, like on the stream, even in general, kind of, this is an English stream, so we're listening to English shit as well, with rare exceptions. Okay, we're kind of not dead yet. That's very cool. Very chill, very easy mines. So far, anyway. Oh shit. Speaking of chill and easy mines. Gunpowder potion, okay. And I just ate it up. Well, fuck me. Now, we are kind of modded. Oh yeah, tablet acquired, I forgot about that. Tablet is indeed acquired. Oh shit. List Gunnar song. Levitation są na nich. Get down, Mr. President. Thank you. Holy, even without the gold pouch, we are already loaded and hold just from enemies. Not a single wand or heart inside though. That's kinda sad. And I'm not even tableting them. Oh fuck. Been looking at some shit on the side. Like, actually, the only thing of value that we found is a shit ton of gold and pheromone. Hello? Mines are chill, but also empty. A shit ton of gold is good, but that kinda depends on the shop. If we get a spell shop, I don't know. But yeah, shit ton of gold is good. Also pheromone. If we get a wand shop. Oof, oof, oof. You need to better internalize that pheromone equals like lots of money at the start. Like immediately. And also healing. But that's like... You can get healing without pheromone in Hissy base. Okay, here I couldn't quite fit, or could I? Trying to conserve one single... Oh, levitation, okay. Trying to conserve a single bomb that I have. Okay, here's an explored pass. Oh shit, oh yikes. Oh, 35 HP, yikers actually. Kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. What is this chip damage? And another potion flask. And still no one's inside. And that's the edge. Holy shit. Levitation, okay. Yeah, even draining the dark cave would be annoying. Well, we did get a shit ton of gold. And coal mines are still quite easy. So we can go down, I guess. I can go down. Bruh. Oh, that was very scary. I could have fucking died. Bro just survived. Oh well. Boom. Yup. Frogs are scary. And that kind of formation that often has a chest has fuck all nothing. Oh well. I guess let's go explore a little bit of the left middle, which I think I kind of skimmed through. And then go down. But wow, those mines are so fucking empty. And I kept missing those. Whiskey. Oh, heart. Okay. Okay. Not everything is so bad after all. At least we got a heart. That's already kinda a success for my mines. Shit. Yikes. And that was a fucking yikes moment. That was a yikes moment and a half. You know what? Let's bomb it and go down. And... I don't even reach. Oh my god. Yikes. I thought it was hard to reach. I thought it was hard to reach. I thought I could like just barely miss it, and that would have been annoying. But I barely did reach it. Okay, let's go down. I'm kind of way to that. I'm so oiled up. Another one of those formations. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, and a chest, and I can't dig whatsoever. Oh shit, if I manage to put this one there, and I didn't manage. Okay, okay, okay. And I fucking... Can you fucking aim it up? Hey! That's what I wanted to do. Oh, and it's a bunch of gold. Okay. Well, we have 1k gold plus 1k in the pouch. Okay, and it's a one shop. Okay. We're actually set. Holy. Holy. We're actually fucking set. Bones can fuck off. Always cast, we cannot sell it. Always cast giant explosion on Slimy. And recharge is not too bad for a forecast. But also we have a Fireball Orbit. Okay, that's a very kind of easy start. And I don't even need to sell anything. We're loaded. Fuck, I know. Volume should be available to everyone. But the charges, it should take like 1 channel point. But since you need to have at least 1000 to deposit it to get a charge, that's like a filter for people who actually watched a little bit of a stream. Perks were Glass Cannon, Extra Perk, and Phasing, I think. But yeah, Extra Perk is a first HM Extra Perk. On a god run, like long run. Absolutely. Okay, no. This is not a Glass Cannon run. Hazer Daniel the Conrad, and thank you for the follow. Hello. Song requests are free, by the way. So Burial, by the way, you can song request shit. But English, please. Hey, hello. Yeah, I had a 6-win streak lost yesterday, so we are free to do cool shit, finally. Win streaks are kinda annoying because you kinda can do cool shit in the middle of them. I mean, I guess technically I did Noita together with Snack. But first of all, I won. And second of all, I restored the backup, so by the way, I raised the win there as well. With Noita together is easier than Noita. You can just steal shit from the bank. Oh well, I won the first lobby. Wait, no. So I died, but Snack died like 2 minutes after me. Then I won the second lobby. And then the next lobbies were all hardcore, so we all died. Do we have any non-shufflers? Only this one and this one. And this one has 2 slots. And it has slower recharge than this forecaster one. Yikers. So that's a solution to literally everything. Yeah, no mana, but... Oh, by the way, I should probably heal before I die. Bombs, whatever, but we don't have digging. Ah, we do have Fireball Orbit, I guess. Yeah, my voice is kinda meh. So sorry for that. Also, we got no escape. Yikes. I mean, technically, tablet digging is an escape. Now, someone really wanted me to tablet dig out of the mountain. I could do that, I guess. Oh, that's a song request, actually. Nice. Yeah, the command syntax is kind of complicated for no reason, but you can scroll down a little bit for an example to the song requests, or like, yeah, you saw how someone did it. Oh, by the way, also all the fucking sounds will use charges, okay? Right now you can do sounds like scare and ugu every minute for free. Soon I'll fix that. Oh my god. Yeah. Do it while you can. Do it while you can. Hey, Cabby. I see you there. Okay, that's finally perfect. Prepare the statue. I mean, if I die on this very nice start to Steve, that would be very cringe. Okay, I guess if I fail the statue, I just bolt it. If I fail the statue, I just skip the mountain. I just fly up and collapse it. 49 mana charge. I was just kind of wondering what can we do with something like that. But we only have negative 25 cast delay, which is not bad. Giant explosion on Slimy, yo. That also means, oh, fuck my life. Giant explosion on Slimy means fucking bats will get exploded violently. Okay, but also we have Fireball Orbit. Let's do some tablet digging. Nah. And then die to Steve like a noobie noob. And also I need to fix the statue, yikes. That was completely wrong direction. Okay, no. I mean... Wait, will that work? You know what? I actually do not remember how... So you need to put it in yourself, you need to put it above yourself, and then it kind of starts falling into you, like that. Okay, now it fell, and it moved away. Now when it fell, you do all the movements. That's all I remember. Okay, I tablet dog 3 pixels. Barrow. Okay, double dog another 3 pixels. Very nice.
Y'all prepare your asses. We have 15 seconds left.
Yeah, I know that brr sound is already bad. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to like avoid it. Also, the 3 pixels that I dug are downwards. How do I make it sideways? Oh, that was very promising. Okay, so you do it like that. Yikes. And it's very, very quiet, Pink Floyd. Yeah, the volume is all over the place, by the way, for music, so sorry for that. I do need to make the thing with volume that I said I need to do. Bro. Okay. Very nice. Someone should win Noita with only tablets. It can be used both as a weapon and digging tool. I mean, yeah. You cannot kill Colmy with tablet, but you can just run away. Like, you can pre-build a tunnel to the altar and just bolt it. Actually, running away from Colmy on foot is kinda slow. But it's doable, I guess. Oh, fuck my life. Ayo, and you will not fall down? What is this? You know what? Honestly, this... Hmm. This is honestly more than enough. Shooting it. Yeah, if I shoot it, I feel like it would fall to the other side. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. But I realized we can just have this, and this is a lot of damage. Like, this is like insane. Because it's a forecast for free. Also, giant explosion on slimy. Oof. It could kill me. How powerful this is. But, okay, throw this away. So what I was thinking is to maximize my available slots to basically do this. Just we have 3 slots for once. And just go to next mountain because that's slow and painful and annoying. Tablet indeed goes brr. That's an interesting song. Arena Wave. Huh. That's an interesting genre. If that's a genre. Yeah, the thing is that I don't make a lot of horizontal progress. I kinda don't feel like digging all the way down. Even if I did dig all the way down, I'm not killing Steve from all the way down. Have a nice lurk, however did it. Sorry, I am focused. Okay, it kinda started working without even settling like that. Because we have a hole that we just plug. Dig a bit to the left. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I guess. Okay, achieved. Achieved. Bruh. Yeah, I understood what you mean. Let's make this a little bit quieter. A tiny little bit quieter. The funny part is that I did that in the past. But that's so slow and annoying. Your playlist started playing? You mean on my stream? That's my playlist. What? Yep. You could have this song in your playlist. That's the stream background. Yeah, that song is really cool. I do like it a lot. Okay. It did work. It's working. $95 HP, yikes. At least we had 2 hearts. Oh my god, and that statue is stuck. Okay. That's why I don't want to fucking do this. Because I suck. 22 HP. Nah, fuck him. Why do I listen to you guys? I should have just escaped. Well, we are loaded on money. Just keep the store. Yeah, I needed to check the statue before doing that. I needed to check the other statue. If it wasn't like bad. Lava potion, by the way. Yeah, let's go down, down, down. Also, next floor, another sieve awaits us. Hopefully the statue would not be stuck. Lava potion, okay, fuck you. Okay, this isn't over yet. That one is actually very nice for Snavi. What is that? Okay, thankfully that guy didn't get stained, because that would be a giant explosion. brother, what are you? Berserkium, okay. That was scary. Oh shit, ghost. I do wonder what the ghost has. Imagine if that same multitudes. Gunnarsson, yeah, list Gunnarsson in the playlist, by the way. One of them anyway. What do you have? Okay, he has some tiny ones, so it's probably fine. But also I'm very low. I just need to get away. Oh, a chest, by the way. Holy! Inner spell! Ah! Okay, that's a good run. Alright. Inner spell is very fucking annoying to find, and we just get it. And Nola, by the way, also like not bad. Well, now let's try, you know, not to die like an idiot. Inner spell is an integral part of a lot of long distance travel builds. Inner spell makes a spell. Oh shit, fuck my life. Bro will kill me. Or maybe he won't. $122. They have 1k HP, I think. Ah, I missed. Oh well, fuck the tablet. Where is he? Oh, he died. And I got a bunch of money for it. And the wand is, I mean, okay. I actually just killed him. You see, Fireball Orbit on a bunch of payloads is like, oof, very nice. Oh my god, the stupid sound balance is so annoying. I hope you hear it like at all. If only the ghost had something useful like digging bolts. That would be cool. Digging bolt. Speed up. Always has dormant crystal, yikes. But yeah, those are very nice spells to have. Slime potion, okay. Lumi drill, Lumi timer. Yeah, Steve, come to me. Where is he? Perks are like whatever, but we have a lot of money. My fucking hand is numb, and you're about to get ads anyway. Fire immunity? Wait, am I blind? Where did you see fire immunity? Okay. There are... In Noita perks, there are pickers and there are non-pickers. And a list of pickers and non-pickers is kind of different between like short runs you do for win streaks and long runs you do for like gone runs. For infield, during like win streaks or short runs, okay, it's fire immunity. if you wanna do like a long run God run, freeze field is a piece of dog shit crap. You do not consider it whatsoever. Fuck freeze field. It's very annoying. No. No. Fuck no. Okay, get added. My head a little bit is circulation in my hand restored a little bit. Let me do a tiny BRB to get reusable ice. I'll be back. And also ads. Boom. Boom, I'm actually quickly back. Ads still annoying, so I'll do a little bit of taking a cola can from my infinite supply of cola cans and some ASMR. You probably don't hear shit, so like, oh, ASMR. But yeah. It's some cola original. If you live in USA, you have never tasted this shit. Unless you bought a Mexican import with real sugar. But yeah, real sugar is infinitely better than whatever the fuck you do there in USA. Where's Blessed Curse? Blessed Curse got yeeted the fuck away. I kinda hated the fact that Blessed Curse has basically burned my points. For TTS it kinda made sense, because people were literally asking, like, what do I do with points? For TPN, I meant, which plays Noita, right? But on my stream, people were blessing the run, and it just increases the counter, which gets reset when I die or when I win. I don't feel like it provided enough value. You could still have some sort of counter with chargers this time, but yeah. Now you can get chargers, and you can use them for TTS and other bullshit in the future, but yeah. Let's try to not die to Steve like a little bitch. Hey Steve, you see me? Yeah, he sees me, finally. Maybe. I hope. With this statue, I have a high degree of success. Like that. And I'm fucking stuck in the statue. Boom. The statue is fine. And we got a lot of cool shit to buy. Fire Trail is like meh. Wand itself is also meh. High success of getting stuck in it. Yep, kinda like that. And then we do this and this. No, not Nola. Although Nola would work, I guess. Yep, we got Gideon. Also reroll, yeah. Another spitter for payload. Bubble spark is like whatever. Triplicate. Wow, that one was an amazing find. Look at this. Always has dormant crystal, by the way. And then we can also buy a timer. I know timer is sticky, but also it's technically a trigger, so sometimes it works for certain tasks. Another burning trail to throw away. The one itself is meh. I mean, not meh. The one itself is dog shit, trash, useless piece of bullshit. Hey Cake, you didn't know? I mean, maybe you didn't. Yeah, the tragedy is called... I mean, it's not even greed. The end of the streak was very, very sad. It was at the end of the stream yesterday. The end of the streak was very sad because, first of all, I shot into an invisible mushroom in Fungal, and it took a huge chunk of my HP. Then I found short TP after finding Ed Mana in Fungal and a bunch of drills and building an endgame attack. And I was teleporting with the short TP that I found in Fungal away from Fungal with like 20 HP. And I teleported into another mushroom, which was just somewhere in the mushrooms. He was just chilling, and I teleported into its face and exploded. That's what happened. That was just not even greed, that was carelessness. That was plain carelessness. Music, right, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I forget, so feel free to remind me. Okay, that fucking build is still amazing. Yep, but I matched Violet, so it's all good. Toxic immunity or gas blood? I mean, toxic immunity is better. Not better. We'll need to pick like all the bloods and then gas blood. Way later. But for now, it's just one of the immunities. Oh my fucking god. I jumped. Is that the whole song, or will it do something? Okay, it does something. 5 million views. And I still have no escape, by the way. Oh wait, I have Lumidrill. Okay, forget what I said. Oh my god. Yes, you're so angry. Oh, by the way, I can dig up. Actually, I can dig up. Let's dig up and steal some more shit from previous zone. Okay, that song will not stop fucking beeping. Yikers. That's a big yikes. Because I'll lose it. I will so lose it. 107. 49. Oof. Any cringe shuffles with large... Yeah, that one has large charge, but also... Nah, you know what? Let's skip it. Sorry, I will actually die. Oof. Up to 3 now. Oh, congrats. I would have thought you have a bigger streak, sorry. But 3 is actually very nice. I had 3 for a while, but the 3 that I had was a fluke. I just had 3 really good runs in a row, but not good enough to be gold runs. And I had it for a while. Off stream, so to speak. Then I got 4, then I lost 4, then I got 6. My target was 7. That's so Nine had said. Okay. I mean, I can check it out. Dunk's Discord. Let's look into Dunk's Discord on the script. DeepSeek. Stats get value, world seed. I mean, so far looks good. Okay, you know what? It's very easy. You get LODOC definitions. Outlaw. The latest version. You check that this exists. Actually, you can give this as context to LLM. So those are low API functions that do exist. So for example, stats get value is a function that exists. Entity get with stack does exist, I remember it. Entity get transform also does exist. Entity get tax, etc., etc. Yeah, those functions do exist. For entities, blah, blah, blah. To collect them into a table. Write JSON to file. Oh, I see what you're doing. Mod text file set content is wrong. Okay, that part is wrong. Because Noita mods, or like Noita, it has like a virtual file system for mods. And mod text set file content, it sets the content of a file only for like other mods will see this file, but it doesn't create a real file. For a real file, you need to make an unsafe mod, and you need to use like Lua EO shit, like EO file open, something like Lua. Noita API doesn't have file manipulation. And it will be unsafe, yes. Yes, that's what you do. But that's like the only part that's wrong on a first glance. Everything else seems like fine. But of course, you package it as a mod and you actually test it. That's the best way to know if it actually works or if it's like stupid. I do have a bunch of speeders and a bunch of drills as payloads. How do you pull it exports in contents of chests? No. First of all, chests don't even have contents. Chests just generate randomly, depending on their position. So you could technically reverse engineer the random, and people done it, like Noita will exist and shit. And it's not even that complicated. You could replicate the random and know the context of the chest. But what it does here is entity ID, name, position, and tags. Name is useless because entity names in Noita... Is it a name? Yeah, entity get name. You know what it will do? It will basically do something like that. Entity counts or count. But looking at the mod, we have data, entity, Entity tags, okay. The output will be similar to this. Oh shit, wait, that's not a command, I'm stupid. Entity tag counts. Reply to large. So basically it will give you a list of entities, and for all of those entities it will give you an ID, which is kind of useless, a name, which is actually useless, and tags of those entities. And tags, like this command also basically does kind of this, but it also aggregates them by count. In my current game, by the way. Reading the information straight from it. So basically it will give you kind of that, but in JSON format and slightly different. But no, for interesting shit, you need to read components. And to read components, you cannot like enumerate components, so it will be annoying. I'm not sure if hello, music? Where is the music? Oh, it got skipped. Or was it right at the end, probably? I don't know if a neural net will figure it out completely for you. But you could try, you could research. Also, you could like learn Lua API. Actually understand what the hell the neural network is doing. That's always a huge bonus. Okay, we have actual one-frame digging with the digging bolt, which is insane. We are already loaded on hold, but if we were not, we would be. The only thing slightly better than this is energy orb. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of idiots. And the fun part, as soon as someone gets slimy, it will be more explodey. A world expert. You could try to like read the save. But the save is this annoying binary format that's like you need to reverse engineer, which will be harder. But yeah, that will only give you entities and their tags. An entity is just a thing. Oh, entity positions, right. Entity is just a thing that has a position and tags, and that's it. You can read up on entity component systems, because Noita uses an entity component system, like a lot of games do. So basically, entities are separate from components. Any entity can have any component, and component define behaviors. For example, the player entity. If you open up player XML, you will see that player XML has a bunch of components. Yeah, okay, so what I was saying about chests basically works for ones as well. There is no or rarely any like storage in this game. It's all like procedurally generated. So it has a random that depends on position, not always, but often, and like on world seed. And you can compute what the random would return for certain position and seed. And from that, you can compute like what would be in the chest or what would the one spawned at that pixel be. You can look up this expert will only have coordinates of pedestals. This expert wouldn't even have coordinates of pedestals. I'm toxic immune. Thank you, I do forget. Because pedestals are not entities, I don't think, but wands are. So yeah, it will show you coordinates of wands that are generated if you actually load in the chunk. Like right now, if you do, even in my chat, entity count wand. 14 wand entities, wow, spoilers. Oh, it's probably from the HM. But 2 of them are in my inventory, and 12 of them are around me in loaded chunks. So reading like that mod did it. It'll only give you... Well... You see... Outside of loaded chunks, there exist 2 possibilities. Either you've been there and the chunk was actually generated, then it is in the save and you can read the save. Or you never been there and it isn't even generated, then it doesn't fucking exist. And you need to kind of replicate the Noita random procedural generation that decides where to spawn a wand. And like run it and you'll know where the wands will spawn, but yeah. You need to look up PUDY seed searcher for in CUDA. That thing could do like a lot of those things that you mentioned. It's like insane. You could also ask VOD about it. Several dozens of seconds of to wait for... I don't know what it means. But yeah, neural networks are like... meh. Like they are good if you know what you're doing, but if you don't know what you're doing, they will subtly hallucinate some bullshit and... It works for like small things, but what you're doing doesn't seem too small for that. When world initialized, well, the entire world doesn't get generated in the first, like, when you just start the game. The world is chunked. So chunks generate around the player as you move around. That's how Minecraft works and Noita works and a lot of games work, with procedural generated infinite quote-unquote worlds. But yeah, on world initialized. So when you load into the world, that's when that function gets called. So basically when you open the world, yeah. That's basically an entry point for your Lua code. No, that event is literally for when you open the game, basically. It's just that there are different stages. You can run some code when the game like actually started. Also, you can run the code when the game actually loaded the world. When you opened new game or whatever. That's it. Oh shit, a shop. And the shop is kinda meh. Stinky Plasma. Shield Sector, I guess we can take. Except my inventory is full of bullshit. Oof. Given that it's like a long run, we will find a better alchemist killer. I don't like Plasma Beam Cross. Waiting for save 00 DB file. That's a complete hallucination. There is no save 00 DB file. In Noita, there is a save 00 folder, which contains a bunch of bullshit. Hey there, Orion. Let's get the shield, I guess. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, like LLMs are good to search shit. Like Google is trash, so LLMs are often a good replacement for Google being trash. But actually making stuff from scratch, it's like depends on the task. Told off by the mods. Yeah, and the mod was nutty, right? Yeah, that's the whole point. Check out, oh shit. You can do, everyone can do TTS now. TTS can now be done for channel points. You buy charges, and those charges are used up by TTS. Political what? No, it's way simpler. Google is trash because of SEO spam, and because they wanna make money by serving you fucking ads, which also is related to SEO spam. That's literally why it's dog shit trash cringe. And Search Assistant is literally just an LLM bolted on, just like DeepSeek or any other fucking AI. Which again, everyone is like, oh, huge AI hype, let's bolt AI to everything. No, Google was trash for like years already. Even before LLMs started being so annoying. Or not annoying, but like put into every fucking nook and cranny of everything. Okay, we're not dead yet. Also, I need to remember that the heal in the next thing is used up. Political. Heck. Okay, another one. Maybe it will be very useful, maybe it will be dog shit trash. By the way, about song requests, I've been yapping about it a bunch of times. LiberWolf? I never used it, so I don't know. I am using like vanilla Firefox with some customizations of my own. What was I talking about? You request a lot of songs, BRL, with like guitar background, and I've been yapping about it a lot, but like right now, these songs that we're listening to, the guitar part to me sounds like white noise. Like, I mean, it's distinguishable, but I don't get the musicality. I don't know how do you how do you explain it, but basically it's kind of like noise. It sounds to me like noise, like someone is singing on top of noise because a lot of guitar. That's like a thing. Like a lot of people listen to a lot of music like that, and I don't, it doesn't work. I don't know, I don't compute it, I don't parse it. So those like guitar songs, like I don't even necessarily hate it, but like, and I hear some like, you know, like beat in the background. So I don't even necessarily hate it, but also it's like listening to noise, which is like, I would rather listen to like something that I do perceive like music. Sorry for that, nothing to do with you. Issues with my head. Actual misophonia. Well, it's not misophonia, but I do have misophonia, so, and it's also sound related. Who knows? Yeah, like I hear the guitar like riffs, or how do you call it? I hear them I do hear like the difference in sound, but it's not musical, so I'm skipping this. Sorry. And I keep taking a bunch of chip damage to fire. Simply fire. Like it should be for me to fucking understand it should be more rhythmic, more melodic, more notes. I don't know, I always struggle to explain it, sorry. Yo, my suggestion, also adapter, probably you've been asking me about it already. Firefox, right? Look at this. Sidebar layout. This is just Sideberry, which is an amazing fucking extension. With some CSS to make it like hide like that. And also some CSS to hide the bar, so it's like that. Very minimal. Move mouse here, or like use keybinds, right? Then Control T, blah 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 for searching. Like I configured it through some CSS. It's very cool. Okay, this time around we do have more HP. So let's explore Fungal, maybe find some RTP, or Ambrosia, or both. Whiskey, okay. More speed ups, explosion and drunk, horizontal pass. I would take it. Chaotic polymorphin, okay. Let's not be hasty. That one is not bad. And I don't actually really need any of that. Quad is nice. So let's take a nice wand. You see, one-shot him with just 4 Firebolt Orbit projectiles. Easy. Fireball Orbit is so busted. It's not even funny. Slime Potion, Concentrated Mana. Meh. Give us Kiwi. Oh shit. Okay, I probably exploded. A bunch of potions, or maybe not. Check Eaters. Yeah, I've heard some of their songs, yeah. Hype for Ladybug. Yeah, I've been watching sometimes the Ladybug, like those monthly videos they put out about their development. Very interesting and very down to earth, you know. Just a guy explaining the progress on the project. I'm also very hyped. It's very cool. Also, whatever I explained about the like noise or whatever, it's not definitive. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No rhyme or reason. Mostly, yeah, like guitar stuff. So this one is like okay, but I also hear some guitar in it, I think. That's an annoying fucking ghost. How many TP mages are in here? Oh shit, long TP, okay. Okay. Long TP is like stinky, but it's better than no TP, of course. Let's get the long TP. And we go Tinker and then we'll came back for the good one. Or go back, whatever, English. Buy and upload, keep player to force little chunks. No, that makes no sense. Yeah, sorry, AI is very far away from... Like, as I said, some things it does well. Most things it doesn't really do well, so like... Second part is, yeah, is what we told you, or not you, what you told it to do. That part does make sense. Switch the thing to OS file system accent. JetBrains and Rodent sponsor this project, and the Brymans. Lmao, Kek. Explosion on drunk enemies, horizontal, another speed up. Let's keep those two speed ups here. Yeah, we need a better one. Oh, you have a better one in the works. Okay. And we need something to cast the TP. And everything is very bad. Yikes. 53 mana charge. Okay, I guess. Just don't teleport into slimy enemies, you know? That's a simple kind of supposition. If you teleport into a slimy enemy, you fucking die. Very simple to follow. Okay, that song is a sleeper. That's something you put on if you wanna sleep. Speaking of TP ones, that's a good TP one potential. Yeah, would be so nice on this potential god run if we get Tinkerino. Ouch. Ah, Curse Rock just explodes with Fireball Orbit. Who knew? Nah, whatever. Primogen and the other guy, the cringe guy. Primogen is way less cringe than the other guy, but they are both kinda cringe. They just read. They just take an article and fucking read it. Like, you could read the article yourself. They don't even do a lot of reacting. No. Pirate Software is a very memed guy. If it was Pirate Software, I would have said Pirates. No, the guy with like a mustache, he's like a front-end kind of guy. Pirate is way more cringe than both of them combined. Because Pirate is a fraud. They at least kind of know what they're talking about. Their only issue is that they are just cringe. Pirate is not only cringe, Pirate is also a fraud, so like, that's different. Pirate is worse. Man, annoying MacBook type user guy who's like in the same group as Primogen. Accessing one component properties forces the game to generate one stats. No, like LLM would not solve your problem. Forget about it. No. That's like, first of all, nothing of that makes sense. And second of all, if it immediately didn't kind of work, it will not give you anything special. Especially because Noita, unlike some other things, is a niche thing. There is not a lot of content online about Noita. LLMs scrape the entire internet and kind of remember it. If you tell LLM to, yo, write me a fucking quicksort, it will write you a perfect quicksort because there's a shit ton of it on the internet. There's not a shit ton of like Noita mods on the internet, so it has very little to kind of infer from. So like, it will give you like one answer which kind of slightly maybe makes sense, but I'm telling you, it will not work completely. Like, nope. And right now already it gives you a bunch of fucking shit that makes little sense, if any at all. So like, Even the version 3 Lua, I don't know what you mean by version 3 Lua. But yeah. Do we have any? We have a heavy spread. Anything that reduces recharge. Lumidrills. Oh shit, that one has 480 charge. Okay, that's not enough. And now it's cost delay. Oh, you updated the gist. Okay, let's look at it, but I'm telling you immediately it's like... where the hell is it? Might have funding seats... Hold on. The most modern way to read the word generation by seat. I mentioned it. You need to look up PDMouth. Is it? No, is it Purdy? Basically, there is a CUDA Noita seed searcher. You can kind of Google it. And CUDA means it's on an NVIDIA GPU, which I don't know if you have it, but that thing is the most advanced thing that I ever heard about. Version 3, function onward initialized, function inside of it, that's already makes no sense. Like, yeah, that's already very broken. Frames waited, wait until word generation is complete. Force, whatever. Okay, so... Oh, that actually sounds nice. The music, I mean. So it does read components, kind of. So what I was talking about, that if an entity is loaded, you can read components off of it, and you can know entity has tag, card action. It actually almost correctly reads spells from ones. But it says force. No, this doesn't force anything. This simply reads ones, and it reads like spells from ones. But you cannot, the only way to force chunk generation is to walk around, because chunks are generated around the player. From Lua API, you cannot force chunk generation. If you want to actually search the seed in large area, you need to re-implement the procedural generation random routines yourself, which people did for Noita. And even I did it for just the Greater Chest Orb. Well, kind of I did. I was heavily inspired by Rob Atlas, obviously. But version 2 solve it. I significantly downed it, so that thing still makes no sense. Biome upload, keep player. Does that function even exist? I doubt it. Modding Lua API. Biome upload, keep player. It is a function that exists, but I have no idea what it does. But like, from everything I know about how Noita like literally just works, force load the entire world. You cannot force load the entire world. It's like force load the entire Minecraft world. If you force load the entire Minecraft world, it will be fucking petabytes of memory, because it's very large. And Noita world is also very large. It's just that most of the world doesn't fucking exist until you go to it, because it's in chunks, and chunks are just generated on the fly around the player. That's how those very large world game works. Games like Noita and Minecraft and others. To force load the entire world is physically impossible. Impossible. Whatever. That's the whole issue. It's just not possible, like, at all. Neural net saying it is just hallucinating. Okay, that's not bad damage, probably. We can try it. Oh, right, we fucking angered the gods. Okay, the damage is kinda whatever. Slime mist. Giant explosion on slimy enemies. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit, in my TP is... Look at this fucking... Always cast giant explosion on slimy. Always cast giant explosion on slimy. Funky. Whatever. using liquid potion. And that makes no sense. And that also makes no sense. Yeah, like, nope, nope, nope. You need to realize that neural networks are literally autocomplete. Like, literally, that's the technology. It's autocomplete. The most probable next token that will be generated will be appended. So they are very good at generating natural text, but the content of the text could be whatever. The whole fact that the content of the text sometimes makes sense is a miracle on its own. But yes, like, no, literally, fundamentally, that makes no sense. Any hearts? 94 HP, not a lot. Oh shit, that's already that biome. Yeah, the fact that those limits are reverted is a little bit annoying. And it was for nothing. We are the worm. Ow, 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 yikes. Let's go down, I guess. That was a huge fucking waste of HP. How do you feel about rep? It depends. You know, I feel about everything. It depends. I don't have like a very specific generic preferences. Just some things I fucking hate for no reason whatsoever. Ambrosia potion. And some things I enjoy. Like, I don't know. Like rap, my initial, like, yeah, just, you know, just send shit and I'll see how it goes. Unstable teleportatium, of course there is unstable teleportatium. That is exploded. Berserkion. Let's fucking lay down some suppressive fire. Oh shit. More damage, reduce spread. The thing is, I like this one slightly. It has more slots, shit mana charge. Okay, that mana charge is kinda meh. It's kinda meh enough to fucking swap it out. Oh, fly down. Another LDG component. Very nice, very fun. Slime blood, strong levitation, and that's it. Yikers. Hey, you seen me? Yep. Found no hearts, by the way, in Snowy. Oh well. What about our damage? It's not good, I feel like. Hey Atomic, you missed a little bit of a dev stream at the beginning. Well, I very quickly implemented TTS for normies. But basically what I did off stream... Hey Steve, hello. Off stream I removed fucking blesses. And instead of them I did this thing where you buy... Basically like... what I've been yapping about. You buy points in my database instead of them being in the Twitch kind of channel points. Basically Sweat 2.0. I did that, but it was useless. So we spent like 10 minutes at the beginning of the stream implementing TTS now technically costs 500 channel points for like a non-sub. Or non-VIP, or whatever. But yeah, now you cannot bless, now you can buy fucking charges. I will probably rename it, I don't know. Okay, fly down is nice. But... and 6 cast is nice. Also gods are mad, which is like yikes. Well, not mad, but like enraged, you know. So enraged. $50 charges, holy shit. Okay, you're exchanging everything in this database. I see. $85K. Yeah, but TTS should be free for you. By the way, do balance, then do some TTS, and then do balance again. And by the way, sorry for that. Oh shit, that's loud. Yeah, Nati has like 400k from TTS. Hey there, Sabaku. Welcome to the stream.
Really?
People unlurking. Did you do balance before doing TTS? Should have done balance. Okay, so they're basically like Twitch points, except they're in my database. Okay, TTS did not exhaust your charges because you're above sub-level. So TTS for you is free. And nothing else uses them, so we'll have some use for them in the future. But basically, yes. You transfer points from Twitch to my database, and I can do whatever I want with those charges. That's the whole point. For example, when you run a TTS command, even if you run it as a part of a giant cringe macro, it will spend your charges, or fail, if you don't have enough. Right now, TTS only, like, at the beginning of the stream, they were literally no use for them at all, but I implemented charge consumption for TTS in like 10 minutes. Actually, yeah, charge consumption was very easy to implement, so I can add charge consumption to other commands. For example, people love spamming Ugu. Well, now they will have to pay up or some shit. 508 slots. Yeah, use your goose while they're free, I guess. Echo for 10 charges. 10k points is a lot. But also Echo, I outlined the reason for Echo in some docs, right? That Echo just made the bot say stuff without any kind of relation to your command, which I don't like a lot. So like, Echo will probably be blocked like forever from non-mods. Volume would cost like 1 channel point. It will cost 0.001. I was thinking about it. Because that's a good verification that you at least got 1k points. You at least lurked enough to do a little trolling with volume. Okay, fly downwards is nice. Inner spell is also nice. You know what? We can do this. Do just this. Fly down, inner spell. Nola. Actually, Nola. We can buy that 500 charge wand. 0.72 recharge time. Yikes. Big yikes. Actual yikes. And the command that prints all the commands with charge codes. Yeah. I will add it to like the doc generation. So it will be in all the docs. Actually, I should implement it as... Yeah, I have ideas. I'll do cool shit. Like what is will also print the charge cost. What if I do double? And then second horizontal pass. Yeah, we reduce recharge time with Lumi drills. 4 of them actually, because of the wrapping. Wait, we have a drill actually. I mean digging bolt. Keep calling it drill. Digging bolt is a nice kind of, oh shit. It's a very nice payload. Once is not in the docks. Once is a macro. Docs don't have macros, which by the way, yes, I know it's I should probably figure out how to add macros to the docs dynamically. Also, those like data reading thingies I could probably remove because now we have only ones. Wait, did I start it? Connected. Okay, I did start it. Is it up to date? It is up to date. Very cool, very nice, very pog. Let us build something. How do you pronounce but not pronounce that shit? Yikers. Can use this for storage. The error in the docs. Should it? Say it. What is it? I did fix like the macro parameter one. TTS command has its perm level in its description. Oh, yeah. That's on purpose because the declarative permissions, where I just set the permission of the entire command. And those are in the docs where the permissions are. But TTS and echo, their permissions are not declarative. Their permissions are dynamic. The command itself, in its like function, it checks for the permission. Because if TTS or echo are run from global macro, they have lower permission. So it dynamically checks like, am I in a global macro? If yes, just run it. If no, check that the permission is above sub. So yeah, that dynamic permission is not like a real permission, so the description is in the doc. What I'm saying is that it makes an what is that? Okay, bro killed himself. Thank you, bro. Very helpful. I need to do something with this wand. By do something, I mean if I can make it safe. Formation trifurcated. Yikers. And the hissy guy did not get in. healer, I meant. Our damage is not very good for his base. I mean, okay, it does kill the toaster. Just not fast enough. The shooting speed. Not even the damage. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Stat. 1700. 1700 is like whatever. You are in top 15, I think. Do rank. Top 15 chatters. Okay, you're not in top 15. You are not in top 15. By static commands, maybe? No. Top 20 spammer. Yeah, yappers. It fucking filters out the commands. Yeah, anyone can use rank. And it's just some stats from my chat archival thingy. Instead of you can also do stat if you look up like help or info or whatever. Stat has a bunch of parameters or like a couple of them. You can count how many times did you use a certain word. For example, stat, and I think I skipped the second parameter because it's for everyone. Lmao. So the second parameter is the username, and the last parameter is a word. So I typed Lmao 1000 times. Yeah, the word splitting is like wonky. So it's not very exact. It's not an exact substring. It like looks at words. Basically, it's Elasticsearch, so I didn't look into it too deeply. Yeah, sounds very cool, by the way. I do like the sound. Oh, 2 healers, nice. And they surely will not die like idiots. Python and Lua are the fucking mess. Lua is very small and simple. What? Python, sure, but Lua? What is this Lua bashing? Hello? Patch portage config to let system update properly. What the fuck? That's very really strange. But also there is a difference between like Lua the language and Lua the Gentoo package or whatever. Or Gentoo. Python is still better than basic when you're learning shit in university or pretending to learn because you learned it in 9th grade already. Little Boots? No, never heard of it. Oh my god, and he died, of course. Update the docs for balance. Yeah, I did not deploy the docs. I'll do it after the stream. I will do it surely. Yeah, I just need to deploy the docs, which is actually very easy to do. I could have done it right now. Why is the game so loud? Oh. Sounds like something that I have never ever experienced in my life because NixOS solves this. Another NixOS win. Easy. But also, yeah, as I just said, there is a difference between Python the language or Lua or whatever and Python the Gentoo package. They could have packaged it better, that these conflicts would not appear. They're blaming the language for being shit, and it is understandable. But also Python directly doesn't contribute to it, I feel like. Hey Salburn, hello. Holy shit, look at the wand. Well, I got to be equal with Violet, which is good enough, I guess. But yeah, now we're god trying. Cause streaks are annoying. And by doing streaks, I learned not to throw away good seeds. So, first run of today looks very nice, very promising. What do I use for DB? I use Redis. My database is fucking Redis. And why Redis and not SQLite? Because you sure love to define fucking tables. I'm like, bro, I need to store a couple of key value fucking pairs. Redis is very fine for it. Yeah, the only thing is that Redis is separate. Yeah, if there was like an embedded Redis, and there are embedded key-value databases, which are not Redis. But Redis also has a nice CLI. Redis, by the way, people are like, oh, Redis is a caching layer, yo. Redis has persistence. Redis is like an okay database, especially if you need to store a couple of key value fucking pairs. So 5502 or like 5.502 charges are charges of burial, I believe. If we do case, so those IDs are like Daptor and Atomic. This is Atomic, obviously, and this is Daptor. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I am stupid squared. Wait, that's burial, okay. 500. Yeah, this is Daptor. Had an issue where we wanted to clear and reset, but it started reloading the data. Yeah, you can like enable or disable persistence. Half a year without updating. Oof, oof, oof. NixOS has binary caches, by the way. But yeah, I am snooping at your fucking charges. Oh, by the way, Soul, you were not here. I yeeted fucking blesses, and now we got charges that you can buy, which is basically sweat. Except it's not sweat, it's different. Oh, so very different. Extremely fucking different. Hello, hello. But yeah, you have VIP, so you actually have no use for charges. Because the only use for charges right now is TTS for non-subscribers costs half a charge. So like 500 points. But since you got VIP, TTS is free for you. But yeah, we will have some cool bullshit. Spiral Arc adds fucking little boots. Sounds okay, I guess. I have Pheromone, by the way. But I literally... healers just built a healer station themselves. The wand is like whatever, but also holy cow. Oh shit, and the bro picked up a wand. Why did you do that, bro? Speed until is interesting. It's literally storage. Storage, storage, storage. Speed, reduce, doubles, another double. Just storage. To save up on slots. Oh, explosive projectile should be funky, I think. Maybe it will be really bad. Let's remove spiral arc. And bro decided to escape. Oh shit, I forgot! I forgot to fucking move, or not move. Okay. Sorry everyone. Software and dev, 5 minutes. I decided that I fucking hate the command spam atomic. So let's go into services messaging. Connect to Twitch. Join channel. Channel is caster login. Join let self bot equals Twitch. Bot ID, and we don't have bot login. Fuck. I mean, caster login. Okay. That's so stupid. Software and dev real quick. Just photonic. Will you show me the issues? Join the bot. Insert a projectile between speed and tele. I mean, yes, but also the tele will be cast every other cast, which will be ultra annoying. But if you double cast it, yes, the modifier, the shot state will be shared. Okay, and now when we have send, where are we sending? Where are we sending? Channel. We're sending to the channel. Fuck, 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 it doesn't have the context. Reply has the context. But send? Oh wait, but send is only the echo stuff. Send is only the echo stuff, and reply does have a context. In reply to channel. Message ID sender. Lord police, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Long dev stream. No, not long dev stream. Not long. 5 minute stops. Maybe 10. Just a quick fix for the bot. Sorry everyone for that, I guess. Sender. Source channel. That will not be confused with shared chats. No. Source channel, MSG, channel login, login name of the channel that the message was sent to, perfect. And here we have I don't care for that whatsoever, but let's fix it. Now, send will send to the main channel, so to this one. So if you do like echo, or if you do Dunk Bolt, I mean God Gamer. But here, say in reply to message source channel. Ah. And here as well. Reply to large. Replace /n with spaces. That's where I do this, by the way. Literally in Twitch. Interesting. Cannot start conversation. It's in chat, in Limatuka chat. If you open the Limatuka channel, that's where it will be. Hey, Doctor. I mean, you were here. We are not doing whispers. Whispers are very cringe and very broken. Okay, that should be basically it. Right, here we need to do bot login. Bunch of cringe Rust bullshit. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm making the bot listen to its own channel and send replies to its own channel. So direct sends like echo or song requests. Will you get ads? Well, the Limatuka channel will not be streaming. So you actually won't. And sends, which are non-replies. So sends are like ads, subs, echoes, sound requests. For some reason I did it as a send and not as a reply. They will be sent into the main channel, into this one. But replies will be replied to you. Okay, so that should just fucking work, I guess. Let's compile it. So that the restart will be quick, very quick restart. You can scare me without me knowing. Yes. By the way, yes. If you don't want me to see the message, you can use commands in Limatuka bot. What Atomic said, yes, I am not looking at that chat. But I hear the scare before I process it with my eyes that the scare happened, so you already are scaring me without me knowing all of the time. Let's restart the bot and pray that it works. Shutdown, graceful shutdown, pausing all of the rewards. And now start it again. Subscribing to bullshit and pausing rewards. Yeah, a good way to know that the bot is running is that rewards for buying chargers, they will be paused, they will be stopped when the bot is not running. It's like actually automatic. So let's go to twitch.television Limatuka. Right. Go to the chat. And echo yo. Nothing happened. Fuck. Wait, does the bot even fucking work? Fuck. Okay. What if I do MP here? Hey, Atomic. I see you there. Okay. That should have fucking worked. Messaging. We connect, we join to channel and to the bot. Oh. Okay. It joined my channel twice. And by that I mean it only joined my channel. That was very stupid. Now we are joining the bot channel. Change the formality and everything about it. People for a reason. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yikes. Okay, bot should have restarted. No, it's still compiling. Fuck. Okay, now it's restarting. Initializing, 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 and pausing. Oh shit! The permissions will be loaded from this channel, so none of y'all are subs, none of y'all are VIPs in Limatuka channel, so follow channels. Why do I follow all those people? Cringe. Yeah, so if you do TTS here, it will actually use up your charges. That's funny. Except if it's from a mod in Limatuka. I mean, you know what? Actually... Oh shit, I cannot make a mod in Limatuka. Wait. Can I? Okay, you're a mod in Limatuka. Make sure that fucking people behave. But if I change back to my channel and do a little bit of an echo some shit. You piece of shit! I did not think about it. Yes, okay. NP works. Well, everything works, obviously. And if I do last error, no errors in your last message, it replies in this channel. Okay, everything is fine, everything is correct. You asked, I was like, he wants to be a mod and I can give it, but I forgot that mods can echo. Yes, you can echo from the other channel, but not from this one, which is questionable, you know what? Maybe I should make echo caster only. Maybe I should. Util. Echo. In global macro, or permission level is below caster. You see, the question is not even abuse. The question is that, okay, it's stupid, but it's a UX kind of thing. When shit happens on its own, it's worse than when you clearly see the reason. Like, if you run a command and then bot echoes something, that makes sense. If a raid happens and bot echoes something, that makes sense. If a bot echoes something for no reason whatsoever, it's bad. And even if you do like long timeout and then echo, still above my head there is a status where you will see that something happened. But I don't like that you can just echo from fucking, you know what I mean, from ex nihilo, so to speak. Yeah, you no longer can echo, but you can do all of your like macros. maybe I would not have maybe I would not have disabled it if you didn't echo. Yes. Okay, I'll do a little BRB, swap out the ice and stuff, and also I'll remember to start the ads while doing BRB. So whoever is watching and expecting Noita good running, I am in a very good run, not dead yet, and I'll continue. Sorry for the dev stream interruption. Those will happen from time to time. Maybe you'll enjoy them. Type 1 if you enjoy them, and your name is not Atomic Time 69. But I'll do a little bit of a BRB and ads. See ya! And I'm back. That was quick. That was quick. Let me grab another one of my infinite cola cans. Boom. Reusable ice. I don't know what the fuck can you see it? Oh, you can actually see it well. But you probably cannot hear. Oh my god, it crackles. So nice. Maybe you can hear it when I'm talking, but likely it's getting caught by like noise reduction. Technically, I'm modding my channel. The only thing you can do from the bot by being a mod. Oh, you can set the title. Please don't set the title to anything that makes no sense. And right now, don't change it. But yes, technically, you're kind of a mod, one step removed. You can add global macros as well. Yeah, I guess technically you're a mod. One step removed. Global macros and title. Oh, and during like during Twitch Plays Noita, you would have been able to like fix OBS and shit. Okay, what are we looking for? We don't have TP, but we're still looking for the shop. Because those shops contain useful shit often. Oh shit, by the way, explosive projectile Lumidrill is dangerous for myself. It's self-harming, but it's also like a bunch of damage. Always cast. What is that always cast? Aiming arc. Aiming arc is nice, actually. Actually, aiming arc is interesting. Yikes. A little bit of a yikes moment. Yeah, I don't wanna kind of... I just realized that explosive projectile Lumidrill is self-harming, so it does damage. But also it does damage to me. Okay, I'll fucking die, so let's quickly tinker it off. What the fuck is that? Someone picked up a wand. Oh, that wand, I remember it, actually. Explosive projectile Lumidrill is bad news. You know what? Let's fucking wiki it. Let's wiki it. Speederbolt. Combinations. Okay, a few spells reach with a single copy of explosive projectile. Okay, so nothing that we have. Special cases. Blah 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 explosive effect is usually not capable. Exceptions are a bunch of that. Yikes. See adapter, thank you for being here. Pinpoint of light would be fun. Yeah, single explosive projectile is like actually meh. Radius of 1. Oh, digging bolt. Yeah, we need 2 explosive projectiles. Oh well. Spark with double trigger. What is its explosion radius? 12. And we need 17 or greater. Yikes. Baladrosim. Okay. 30 mana. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, skip it, please. Kinda nah. I feel kinda nah about it. Thank you. You will run all the commands there, right? I see. Oh shit, we need to maybe put them away and discharge this because of the healers. Yep. Mana drain 6. Why does not this work? Huh. Oh my fucking god. Very quick BRB, letting out the fucking cat who's yowling under the door. You hear it? No, probably no. Literally 2 seconds, not even lying this time. And I'm out. Why do I always lock my cat? Because my cat is like sleeping over there. And I lock the door because like noise. I'm yelling into the mic and it's fucking night. And vice versa, to prevent sounds from outside. Now, how the hell does this do this? Oh, it prevents... It overdraws and it prevents... it prevents wrapping. Forgetting the storage ones in random places. Forgetting him in like leaving them or what? Kick. Well, that's why I like to carry everything with me. Everything. Okay, the guy has a wand. Oh, it's that same guy. Yikes. Okay, that actually did some damage. Where are the healers? Let's go heal real quick. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Eh. Also, let's fucking disarm those propane tanks. The fuck? Okay, I see a healer. We even only need one of them because I do have propane. Pheromone. Oh, and the second one is just there. Okay. Oh, the tablet. Check. Whiskey, and more whiskey. Nothing of use. Sometimes there's ambrosia here, I think. I do have ambrosia, but still. I was curious. Okay, this doesn't look like the correct side. Sadly. Ow, 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 that piece of shit. Let's just go back. The guy maybe is still pheromones, so we can also top up the heals once more. Oh, hey. And you're stuck in the fucking wall. Both of you. That's interesting. But yep, the guy is indeed still pheromone. So we either need enough kind of power to deal with Scud, which is doable, even in Hissy base, depending on luck, or we fucking go up and go to like one more parallels. We can go to parallel. Wait, shit, Scud will still be in parallels, even in the first HM. Yikes. Ouch. That was a fucking daring escape. That was a daring escape from an explosion. Okay, let's go heal again. We kinda don't have a lot of HP. Let's get topped up. Actually, if the guy is stuck, I really hope he is actually stuck. Pheromone doesn't wash off naturally. It will wash off if he dips his toes in like blood or water. But if he doesn't, he'll just stay pheromone. And if he gets stuck... Wait, imagine you use a non-hook bolt to fucking make a healer immovable and then move him around with how do you call it? With Homebringer. That will be a healer station. Yikes. Yikes. Morning sunshine. Can I get a little bit more heals? Thank you. Yeah, we need hearts. Hearts are like... You can find them in easy base. Not as often as like Jungle, but still. Any hearts, pretty please? Ow. Ow, squared. Oh shit, it did get washed off. It's probably he like... I don't know. And where's the other idiot? Hello? Ah, whatever. You. Haha. Get refer amount. Hey, Raiden. Thank you for the follow. I actually noticed something happening in the activity list. I'm usually bad about it. But in case you wanted me not to read it, I am so very sorry. But I noticed. Oh. And another healer is dead. Spells to crush the game. Very nice. Yo! Nice recharge. Can we fix it with drills? Nice charge. Recharge is... Oh my god. Hey there, HP. That's like a third raid in like almost a row, I feel like. Hello, everyone. Hey, yo. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, sweaters. Yeah, so... honestly, music is kinda annoying. you can basically read it in the title, but I had a 6 streak yesterday. But as you can see, the third number above my head, it switched to 0 the moment I teleported into a fucking mushroom in Funhole.
Hello raid from the abyss.
The fuck? Oh my god. Atomic, I'll unmod you in the separate fucking thingy. But yeah, you can use bot commands from the bot's channel, and I added it just now for Atomic to have fun with macros. So Atomic just sent in a TTS from the other channel. By the way, some of you may have some points from Twitch Plays Noita or whatever. You can exchange Twitch points for charges, and you can use charges for now for TTS only, but yeah. It's totally not sweat, absolutely different. It has decimals. Yeah. So I had a 6 streak, I lost it, and now we are doing like God run type shit. And the first run looks nice. If I don't die like an idiot, it looks pretty cool so far. Well, except we already have Scud. That's bad. Other than that, it's quite fine. Yeah, that 0.00, it looks like 85,000. It kind of confuses me. We need to... Maybe if there are zeros, it should not show them. It should format it like decimals, so trailing zeros should be removed. Anyway, thank you for the 8 HP. I hope you had a great stream. You probably want to like peace out. But yeah, I never have you like listed as someone whose life I would raid you back. But your streams are earlier. That's like whatever, maybe. Oh my god, I have another one of those moments. I feel like I wanted to say something, but I completely like and utterly forgot about it. And yeah, I disabled music because I'm annoyed. So music will be back in like a few minutes. Okay, LDC I mean, is already nice. Oh shit. LDC is nice. I don't have TP, why am I? Yikes. Yeah, so next mountain Scuda awaits, and my damage for Scuda is inadequate. So we're trying to kind of... Ow, 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 ow. Also, my health is also inadequate. So we're trying to look for something cool in this annoying biome. I guess we could look into the previous biome as well. Ah, okay, let's enable music. Let's just skip Knife Party because... Skip. Oh, shit. A least Gunnar song in my playlist. One of them. If you're kind of not okay with that, close your ears. But the song slaps. The song kinda does slap. You know what? We can get that broken one, which is who knows where the fuck it is. Also, what I could do is a little bit of tinkering. Hey there, Cosmic Horror. Hello, welcome to the stream. I could tinker this kind of fun. And my TP1 is very funky because storage. Okay, and now it's basically short TP, which also works through walls. If you have a macro with the global macro, so the priority, the order is like, I think it's, there is a priority order, like one of them would win. I think personal win over global. But commands always win over macros. That's kind of what I remember. Recharge is kinda cringe on this wand. Can I reduce recharge somehow? Why not execute both? What? That makes no sense. What? I mean, no. That does not make sense, no. There are scopes. Okay, I cannot believe that I'm doing it. But if you're like an actual lurker and you open the stream and silently watch it on the side for like several streams in a row, hit the follow button because I'm 2 away from 400, which is a nice round number. Which is cool, which would be cool. Because I'm seeing those follows and I'm like, holy cow. 400 is so close. But if you don't wanna, literally not a problem. Following Limatuka does absolutely nothing whatsoever. So you can, but I wouldn't. Limatuka is the bot on this channel, if you're wondering. Anyway, I'm thinking about how to make it faster, but the only thing we have for that is a Lumidrill. Which I mean, okay. Oh shit, it's already wrapped by the fucking sector. Huh. Funky. Yeah, Lumidrill. It's a bunch of mana. That's a funny build. Kind of. Unstable polymorphin. Hey. A rare sight. $89 HP. Yikers. Where are the lods? Oh well, yeah, I fixed the Discord sync, so now it should work. Okay, kind of. The wand itself is like whatever actually. LDC will remove some cast delay. Okay, now it's cast delay. But cast delay is... Fuck. Oh my god. You're changing the volume. Let me make it quieter for myself. Yeah, it's kinda yikes. I guess we are having Hlumi. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, Tomik, please do stuff that's not recording macros in this chat. That's like actually jarring. That stuff just happens without any comments, like literally what I said. Why blocked echo? Yeah, if we find at least one fucking heart in his base, I would be actually actively happy. Guess what happened here? Is it I actually am having a hard time parsing the lyrics of the song, so I actually don't know if it's like Gunnar or no. But that's a request, that's not my playlist. Oh shit. Or did I see it already? Yeah. I mean, I guess Freezing Gaze is a good anti-scud kind of spell, so let's have it. The only issue is that I fucking don't know how to use it. Or I mean, I know, theoretically. But I never did it, I think. Let's go up, I guess. Empty fucking hissy base. And that guy will of course follow us. Absolute territory space between the skirt and the fox. Oh, that's what that... Like, I've seen this song, I know its name. But I never knew the reference. That reminds me of a meme. Let me look up a fucking meme for you. Take off your clothes. Where the hell is the meme? There it is. But that's like a shit version. You know what? Maybe next time. Oh shit, that's a lot of water. Let's fucking flood the hissy base HM, because why not? Because why not? No meme. It's the monkey neuron activation meme. And there is like a girl in pants. Yes, I am retelling it verbally. Monkey is like whatever, but as soon as you do a little bit of like a line of skin between the skirts and the socks, like you said, that's when the neuron activation happens. Yeah, someone was requesting Stabranma, but it is literally in my playlist already. Yesterday. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, my HP is lacking. Let's go grab some orbs, I don't know. What is this shit? That was extremely fucking bad. I survived somehow. That could have been death. Nuke. Ah, get shielded. Piece of shit. Okay. That's the correct... I think it is. Do we have light? We do have light. Am I too low or too high, or where the hell am I? Too low. Yep, too low. I'm annoyed at having no fucking HP, so 4 orbs it is. And then the dark cave. Health and then heal as well. Do not go down to the fucking hissy healer again. I mean, if I had no choice. Yeah. Am I too far? Where the hell am I? Nope. If right now we find a fucking heal in mines, or not heal but health, I am losing it. And I don't mean yikes, should have grabbed QS Kiwi. Because our fucking thing is too slow for that shit. Yikes. And like I mentioned, it's very, very annoying to drain.
Consume.
Consume? What, the water? Or you mean shift the water? What do you mean by consume? Hello? Don't think I can consume the water. Like, if I had iron stomach, I mean, I guess it could have worked. That could have been bad. Do I fucking go to hissy healers for healing? Ah, here we cannot tinker, right? Let's look around for anything I could have missed here. Yes, we are freezing gazing Scud. Or trying to anyway. Crit on fucking oiled would have been nice before hissy base, yikes. Oh, a heal and fucking... Bro. Not heal, I keep saying heal, but... Hearts. 300 HP is way better than whatever we had previously. Oh yeah, I escaped early, I think, because I was low. Oh my god. Hey there, Chasings. We're just chilling, I guess. Except for the fact that my damage is inadequate for Scud. And I am not a Giga Chad like certain speedrunners. To fucking tablet Scud. I barely can tablet Steve once in 2 tries. What is that again? Okay. Oh, Kiwi, hello. I was actually thinking about you. Can we go up? Chances that 2 random rolls, 1 in 64, well, you multiply them. So it's 1 in 64 squared. Or wait. Yeah? Usually, when faced with such questions, I'm like, I need to verify that shit. Like, it sounds correct, but I could be like delusional, you know. So I just check. The point is not knowing the formula, the point is knowing the formula exists and being able to look it up. By the way, Chostings and any other like lurkers, we got sweat. I mean, we got charges, which is totally not like sweat. And non-subs can use TTS with charges now. I will need to like write documentation and shit. But there will be stuff with charges. Yes, surely there will be. Now we wait for everything to evaporate. 1 in 4k. Yep. 1 in 4k is not too bad. know what I should have done? I should have tinkered fucking light on the drills. Wait, I didn't see it. Did it work? Can you do it again? Oh, you're in the same state. I see. You were so happy. I'm like, did you actually made it? Make it? Whatever. Okay, that's another half up. 330, very nice. Render debug. Okay, I see. Oh shit, shit, shit. Hair. Stupid fucking dark cave, man. Okay, that's the exit to that thing. Oh shit, 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 shit. That was bad. That was very bad. I survived. But yeah, as long as I survive... Okay, let's shut it off. DNK throw, yep, exactly. That could have been bad, but we will be healed very shortly. Now that's the exit, okay. Okay, that's the fucking death trap. Do I have a bubble spark? Somewhere I do have it, but yeah. I already said I should have tinkered light on Lumidrills. It would be like a fucking seizure warning type shit, but it will work way better than this slow attack, which has a light every other shot. I kind of just went in without tinkering because I found Kiwaskiwi. Where the hell am I even shooting? Hello? Is there a way out? Yes, there is a way out. Throw above. Whew. The next HM is fucking collapsed, and I don't want to go all the way down to fucking whatever it is. Yeah, Kiwaskiwi does nothing. What the hell? Hello? Look at that shit. It's actually exhausted. Or something. I simply didn't wanna go all the way to fucking Snowy Depth HM. That's it. And my target is here. Boom. Actually, boom. Fixed. I survived. I lived even. Now, do you really fucking freeze engage Scoot? Or try to anyway? Can you even freeze engage them? We can get mist damage field, but we don't have homing. Only aiming arc on this one. 330 HP. Or we can go to some fucking Wand Mart or some shit. But it would be bad, I don't have explosion immunity. And it's so far. Yikes, basically. You know what we can do? We can dig around and go to jungle without visiting ditch. I guess that's one solution. And then maybe in jungle we'll finally find at least like black holes or some shit. Actually, we can look through funhole now that we're full. Do a little bit of funhole looking up stuff. A little bit of funhole. I know my fucking streak ended in funhole, but we are so another Kivaski. Oh my god. We have HP. Gunpowder potion. Always cast explosive projectile. 1 second recharge. Fuck off. Oh, also we can fucking dig to the thing. We can dig to a bunch of things. One of them being the pit wands, another being meditation cube, which we are kinda close to right now, obviously. Come on, a little black hole. Maybe a couple. I do have like 2 speed ups. Actually, the bot should probably fucking print out no playing just when the song changes on its own. That is something that I should think about. Why aren't I in jungle? Because Scud awaits me in the jungle HM and my damage is shit for Scud. Speaking of damage is shit, we can bring broken ones to fucking altar. Shit, that's a swapper actually. Acid potion. My damage is shit for Scuda, and I am not as advanced as some people who actually can tablet him. No. That could have been bad, but thankfully I knew that one is like, whatever. Dig around. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. That's probably what I'll do. I was thinking about just digging around the whole HM, to be fair. But actually that's a nice idea. My digging is also like meh. Like, if I had a good one for digging. Wait, speaking of good one, nah, it's whatever. 600 charge wand, even shuffle would be nice because I have like 2 lumen drills. And another broken wand. Check. And another 3 broken ones. Bro. If only this game had pouches for useless items or some shit. We can mod it in. But it's not the same. Homebringer is actually another LDT component, so let's remember that it is here. Okay, is that the corner? I've seen it already. Okay, that's the corner. Let's go to the fucking cube with our very slow, very annoying Lumi. Well, the execution is like a word play. Wait, you're good running. Yes! It's in the title. Hello. If I was not hot running, I would have collapsed the second mountain instead of Lumi drilling it. Awakening the gods. I feel like we should be like there soon. Oh shit, I also need to give to the fucking eye in his base. It could have useful shit, like holes. Or like Greeks actually. Speaking of Greeks, need to kill alchemists. Right now we don't have anything that we would use Greek letters for. But yeah. Oh, there we are. Wait, that's like the corner wall. Almost missed it. See ya, Atomic. See ya. And it's useless toxic trash. Yikes. But also just checking out mist shit in this fucking biome. I found the heart, so... Oh, another least Gunnar song. Oh, extra max HP. Least Gunnar song in the playlist. One of them. Whatever. Another berserker. Oh, slime missed, by the way. I didn't tinker off all the bullshit from there. And by all the bullshit, I mean Kriton oil. Ow. Reduce recharge, which costs a lot of mana. Oh, okay, that damage is a little bit more damage actually. Like, reduce recharge is big cringe, but still. Spiral arc is like a little bit meh. Plasma beam orbit. 100 mana. Check the room on the right. What do you mean room on the right? I missed it, sorry. Or do you mean fucking temple? Ooh, temple is scary. No, temple is fucking scary. I do have Ambrosia though. I need vision. I need a fucking worm. I need vision. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Another right. Oh yeah, that's left. Wait, what room on the right? Oh, you mean the pit? Yeah. I was literally talking about it. Yes, I will be checking it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the temple. You got it. Yeah, I will check it. I just wanted to pick up a wand. Not this one. This one? Yeah, missed. One itself is like okay, and it has 10 slots. But also missed. Ow, you piece of shit. Yeah, literally reduce. While it is cringe and expensive, that one is also has nice charge. Also now it can dig, because I removed this stupid fucking spiral arc. Look at that digging. Plasma orbit on slime cloud. Oh yeah, to die. I love dying. No. I don't want to do anything unsafe. How do you people not get it? Too unsafe, I mean. I'll do plasma orbit on Miss Cloud when I have projectile immunity, you know. Which progress? Do I have spell progress? One of the spells is end of everything, another of the spells is one homing. Also, if I build like a non-circle and or a fish transmutation, I can farm enemy progress as well. Oh, by the way, I'm reading enemy progress for streamer ones. So I can update the bot to actually show you enemy progress, which would be useful. I mean, useless. Because I'm about to finish it soon, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, enemy to do doesn't exist because reading enemy progress is a bit more annoying than other ones. But I made it work for streamer ones, so... But also, yeah, you can open streamer ones, by the way. It has progress. That I am sending to it. And circulation is again fucking Something's wrong with my fucking mouse hand. Maybe the position is wrong somehow, I don't know. The circulation fucking stops, and I stop feeling the hand. Air 100, 300. It's like right, but right only accepts one parameter, which is the time to hold right for. Oh, it's mouse something. Mouse move, etc. This is meh. Actually meh. This is... Oh shit, 1 second recharge time. I was like, holy, finally recharge for Loomis. But you need a lot of Loomis to fix 1 second of recharge. Yeah, that was a wash. Hard Mimic, yes, stupid hard mimics, fuck my life. I got a bunch of the other mimics, but not a single hard mimic in history of hard mimics yet. That could have been bad. Hey healers, so nice of you to be here with me. What is this flying fucking infinite flight? Hard Mimic easiest when daily has it. Yeah, for spell we have spell to do. For spells. It literally reads the progress. I just don't have it for enemies because, as I mentioned, enemies are slightly annoying, slightly more annoying to read. In fact, I'll fucking show you the stupid enemies. So if you go into data and like spell to do action flags. Actually, I do have action flags. Fucking enemies are easy to read. I was just being very, very dumb. Anyway, Noita read flags. Oh, and we do it in a stupid way. Yikes. How can I open... Oh, it's bot. I need the only ones. Here are the enemies. So Noita is kind of stupid because Noita, in its virtual file system, it has this file. Data UIGFX animal icons underscore list txt. That, yeah, my name is public. Don't worry about it. That should be it. But the progress fucking screen doesn't use the result of this file, and it just iterates through every icon. It just looks into the directory animal icons and looks at every icon. That's how the fucking progress works. That's very stupid. And they, in the last update, they forgot to add Boss Sky, Meat Maggot, and Mimic Potion. So this is the Kiwi Boss, the white maggot and the mimic potion. They forgot to add them to the list txt because their cringe fucking code just reads the directory, and I am not reading the directory. I am be glad that I am reading the file from Noita. But yeah. So I had to fucking hardcode it because they forgot it. But yeah, that's how you read enemies, and I guess I could add it to the bot as well. You can read directory. No, I can't fucking read fucking... Okay, sorry, I am... Yes. If you have the context, aka, oh, I am in a fucking file system, I can read directory, you can read directory. I'm not reading a directory. I am reading Noita virtual file system in the Noita exe process. In the... while being outside of the Noita process. Which is slightly a little bit more complicated. Like, for example, let's look at the read file. How am I reading file? Get file, right? We read the platform fucking global from Noita. We look at the file system. File system has a list of devices. We go through a list of devices, and those devices are fucking virtualized. They have 3 implementations. Those 3 implementations are mod device with caching, mod device without caching, wizard pack, which is the archive, and disk file device. And disk file device is the one that actually reads the real file system. And here I have separate code handling Linux and Windows. And Windows was fucking bugged. So on Windows, this didn't even work because I cannot test it really. Wizard pack is the one that extracted from wizard pack. It's literally an in-memory fucking huge map of files and a list of file names. We map all that. We have get file where we read it from the pack. Okay. Mod disk file device. It's a fucking, thankfully it's a proxy to a real disk file device, but it also has a mod path prefix. Because what it does, it reads from the mod directory. So we take the name of the file and we remove the mod prefix. And if it was there in the first place, we can read the real file from that disk device which corresponds to the mod. So basically that's a virtual file system that is in Noita. That's how mods can like replace files in the game, because they are not really replacing files. They have files in their little mod disk file devices that the Noita file system checks first before checking the real file system, or the wizard pack. Sorry, it's just that shit just to read a file was kinda complicated, as I just explained. And reading directory is as complicated, if not more. And he was like, no, you can do it. You just can do it. And I was like, no. Got a little heated, sorry. I have anger issues. One of autistic fucking symptoms. Yeah, because mods, that's a short answer. And also because wizard pack is like an archive, that's a single real file. So it reads it into memory, and then it looks like files because it's of virtual file system, but it's actually an in-memory archive. Yeah, so I do all that fucking bullshit to read files, which I'm very proud that I can read files, because if you open up Noita utility box and you look at player info and you look at ones, I am reading the one sprites like that. I'm reading them from that virtual file system, and I'm displaying them. It looks fucking amazing. Yeah. And what else I'm reading? Also material list. Let's go to gold. If you open up gold, I am reading, and the tint is fucking off for some reason. I am reading the gold sprite and a bunch of gold properties. But it's very, obviously it's unfinished, it's very junky. And I'm reading the fucking enemy progress as well with that thing here. So it is useful, it has its uses. And it's really cool that I did it for some fucking reason. Okay, thank you for the heal. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of water here. Let's go fix a wand, and then let's go to the eye. And then let's just dig around Scoot if we don't find anything immediately useful. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Holy, that guy survived a single like type of Lumidrill. Cool. Light shot is kinda useful, I guess. And the wand is a good TP wand actually. Except the bro picked it up and almost fucking killed me. Also, that's an alchemist killer, by the way, but I never killed alchemist with that shit. Also, we don't have aiming or homing. Oh my god. Hello, hearts. Welcome. Yeah, I missed a bunch of chat. Lol. Progress file. Yeah, it's different, but yeah. It could have lose it very easily. It's not progress, it's actually in key value stats, it's in stats Salakiele. Anyway, Lamau amazing. I am assuming that's about my giant fucking re-implementation of Noita FS for no reason whatsoever. Asked an AI to generate 8 macros and it said fucking no. mods, slow growing ball. Growing sphere. Yeah, the wand is nice for TP. AI refuses to do. Hey hearts, yeah, we are... Finally, I am not losing runs to random bullshit, and this time we're making an actual good run to finish progress. So ball lightning is nice. A light shot is also nice. Negative 25 damage. So the Lumidrill should stop killing healers if I do that. How much mana does it cost? 5. Yeah, 5 mana is kinda a lot, by the way. But let's test the wand. Quadruple. So we do this. Oh, and it is very fast. Yo! Not stable, but quite fast. Fast enough. We don't need to put Lumi into it. 3 mana, 3 mana. Okay, and we only put stuff that doesn't cost mana into it. Oh shit, energy shield sector is like... We can do that, by the way. Ha. Energy shield sector costs mana. That's what I meant. Fuck. That was a fucking waste. Okay. Lost a run today to putting upwards on Giga Black Hole. Wait, Giga or Omega? Giga, ooh. I know that only like 3 or 6 Omega Black Holes can ever exist at once. But Giga is like a little bit of an oof moment. A little bit of an oof scenario. 3, 3, 1, 5. Where do I put all that shit? Yikes. Okay, Spiral Arc. You can kind of like store somewhere here, but go back to it later. Same with that shit. And Spitters also can fuck off. So Light Shot and 2 speed ups are all for Black Hole when we fucking... Yeah, I was just talking about I am not adding shit that costs mana to teleport because teleport is not stable, but it's like good enough. If I add... Well, reduce spread is only 1 mana, but if I add light shot to teleport... Okay, maybe I'm speaking out of my ass. Maybe it's totally fine. Okay, sorry. Let's put the cheaper ones anyway. Hey, it's still fine. Always cast COV. Ooh. Yeah, I got like 2 always cast COVs from Taikas. Second one on stream, by the way. As far as I remember, so... Let's rot around Scoot. Or wait, not rot around Scoot. Let's go get the eye, finally. You got hit by debris. Wait, how did you die again? Upward floor. Oh, yeah, Giga Black Hole. Debris. Yikes. For the first time, and he had COV. That's so sad. Yeah, having COV on the first run is very sad because no, you cannot. COV is not enough for like a total newbie to fucking win this game. It's really cool, really nice to have, but oh, it's not enough. Yep, we will be digging like that. Dig from the fishes. Are they like closer? Oh, they're closer by like 5 pixels. I already dug past it. Aim lower? No, what? You barely... The chunk... So the HM chunk is here, so this is the chunk sim above the hourglass. And this, like, Y coordinate of the chunk is the chunk of the eye. I remember checking that on the map and being surprised. I can actually, yeah, let's show it. So, like, you only need to dig below the temple brick, but boop, very straight up to this chunk. So this chunk on the same level as the hourglass. Yeah, so ideal center, yes, it's kind of in between, but you only need to hit like this area to know that you found the chunk. So it's totally fine. Only need to dig a couple of chunks with an unstable Lumi, leaving around 9 pixels. No biggie. That's actually kinda quicker than I anticipated, so I'll be there in no time. G set temp mine and 2 empty. Eh? Hey Eclectios, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not getting what you expect to have in those empty... Oh shit, I know what happened. You did not escape the percent. And it tried to replace it, and it replaced it with empty. I need to make it so that it will fucking error when it tries to replace and the war doesn't exist. Right now, non-existent vars are equivalent to empty strings. I think a lot of your issues will get solved if I make it just error when trying to replace empty vars. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. I need to remember that. Eclectios and other people who did not hear it yet, I yeeted fucking blesses. And now I have sweat, I mean, not sweat, but my very own personal points. So you can exchange Twitch points for charges, and those charges you can use to, like, do TTS. Now only TTS, but there will be a lot more uses for them in the future. So yeah, right now TTS technically it is not documented yet well, but TTS the command, it costs half a charge, and one charge is 1 key points. Something like that. Or you can fucking sub, and for subs TTS is just free. That's a little remnant of Twitch Plays Noita. Also, I wired up like resubs and bits to TTS because I didn't have that. And one guy one time fucking sent some bits. And it would be nice if those were TTS'd. Yeah, TTS is pay to win, but I mean 500 points for TTS is like, you paid me like 1 cent in ads, I guess, maybe less. Wasp Swarm Moderator is nice. I do have long distance cast. Giga Black Hole. Projectile Thunderfield. Wait. Projectile Thunderfield. Is that the one that I'm missing? That's the one that I'm missing. Projectile Thunderfield. Where music? I paused music. I paused it, but I guess we can start it back. I rested from the music. And let's skip this. Bro. We do have LDC. Moderator costs 120 mana. Yikers. Projectile Thunderfield. Boom. Oh shit, it reflects back. It reflects back. Damage field and mist cloud. I don't have homing. It's fucking useless without homing. And also, mist, unlike shield, is not unlike shield. Oh, let's throw away fireball orbit. And you did mass again. Ay. Stop doing mass in expansions. It was never a feature. How? Yeah, I will think about it, but I need to fucking change the syntaxes, which is annoying. So yeah. Like adding charges, it was easy. I did it in like half an hour before the stream. And then on stream we actually added paying for TTS with charges. But changing the syntax is like a bit more annoying. That's it. Oh, by the way, let's take Homebringer. Homebringer is very nice. Bro. Oh, heart. Okay. See, it's useful to fucking re-explore. Yikes. Careful. Right, another broken wand. Holy shit, it's too far away from the fucking anvil trigger. Huh. Always casted mana on a fucking shuffle with like okay stats. That is sad. That's actively sad. Look at those stats, holy. 11 slots. If it wasn't a shuffle. Okay, you know, it's time. Did I... Oh shit. Those fucking things. Oh shit, I'm not breathless, right? Yeah, battle it out with the fucking spider, please. Meanwhile, I could literally use the hole. Oh my god. That stupid piece of shit in the end of that song. Save for no shuffle perk. Yep. Save for no shuffle perk. Eldritch Portal. Okay. Those always cast, man. Holy shit, it survived. Yeah, my damage is like trash. A little bit on the dog shit side. More pheromone. Shield sector fucking saving the day from 2 Twitch images. Yeah, damage is also not... Oh shit. Okay, a heart here. If we see a fucking heart mage, we could try. We could actually try. And another heart over here. Less than 1k HP. Yes, exactly. That's literally my life right now. The thing about Heart Mage trick is that no matter your HP, without cessation or mod restart tricks, there is like a maximum of 4k, is it, that you can get? Oh shit, no, don't activate Scoot, don't activate them. Speaking of not activating them, what are the perks? Perks are trash, dog shit, cringe. Oh shit, that was explosion immunity, but also that was annoying explosion immunity. Electric immunity is not bad, very clean. Unless you have multiple heart mages, you mean, yeah. Yeah. Quantum split kick. What the hell is that fucking wand? Fuck you. Yes, this looks like it will work. Finally. Congratulations. Yeah, I only jumped here because of electric immunity. Yes. And my HP is kind of very cringe. Do I just dig up to get hissy heals? Yes, I just dig up. Oh shit, that flask got destroyed. Want to do 36? Well, I did 33. I got the amulet. So 36 is just that, but also then you do the AoE bullshit. By the way, what I realized that I am kinda dumb for not doing is that you can get concentrated mana, you can have it, and then you can slurp it up to do fucking Lumi digging while you don't have a sustain, like a good one for it. 150 times 4 will be 600. It will sustain the fucking full Lumia with a little bit of mana slurped up. Like, you never think about it. You're like, concentrated mana, what uses do I have for concentrated mana? Without Iron Stomach. But yes, some situational uses like this one could be nice. Okay, Hillier, where are you, friend? Here's your friend. He gets hooked on it. I mean, I guess. Let's just pheromone your ass. He's in the fucking trigger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, our never power after our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. It's already 30, maybe, I don't know. Looks like 30. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Wait, did the OBS setting got reset? Nope. Well, listen to it, I guess. Okay, got a little bit topped off. That's our only source of healing. I mean, I left a heart in jungle, but that's for emergencies. Also, Scoot is kind of guarding it, you know? Another pheromone fucking exploded by chunk unloading or some shit. Yikes. Do I get one more? Let's get one more broken wand. And then go back to jungle. To my head. Somebody help me. She wants me dead. I need to stop fucking singing. That's so annoying and cringe and stupid. Sorry for that. It's a tremendous fit. Yes! That's so true. Holy shit. Not only does it works like very well. Relating to how like junky it is and to how much shit is actually happening in the game. Oh, I am immune to fucking toxic rock. Ah. Right. And the fucking projectile transmutation field is still there. Just about all pixels are simulated. Quite literally all pixels are simulated. It's a giant sand simulation. And then on top of the sand simulation there are box 2Ds and like entities. And box 2Ds and pixels from the sand simulation fucking interact with each other. Holy shit. That's kinda cool. Let's actually explode this one. Hello? I never noticed him. Okay, that's a Longhorn Pinata. No, it's not a Pinata. Thunder Charge. Thunder Charge is fun. I got electricity immunity, by the way. Electricity immunity. With electricity immunity we already can do some funky stuff. For example, I left an electric charge here. Thunder Charge is really wait, Thunder Charge is not really funny. It's just a Nuka shot. Yeah, but not Explosion Immunity. Yeah. Oh, Electric Charge was here as well. Yeah, let's clear out the wand, because the healer will fucking kill every other healer he sees. Now when we shoot... Oh, that's funky. Okay. That's the safest fucking one in Hissy base. Bro, stop wasting blood mists. And they all keep wasting blood mists. Oh, it's the aiming arc. Non-shuffle, actually. Bot gives spoilers. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of those messages, is to spoil shit. Especially when I die. Well, it was the purpose for Twitch Plays Noita. Because when you start drowning, it was beneficial to know, you know. And we electrify the pools of blood created by their corpses. Run ended some stats. Is it perhaps Maholic? I think I saw something like that on their stream. Yeah, my stats is like the numbers above my head. And... I could add some stats to the Diedel Mao message from the bot. But Diedel Mao is the funny one. Bro, wrong wand. And Ambrosia was here, but I do have some of my own. And the one, holy. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Not that bad, but not that great either. CSL. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well. Does our damage do anything to him? Not really. I guess we fucking run away. I forgot about Skuda being like right on the portal fucking entrance. And now he's activated. Is that out of play? Oh, it's out of play. Oh, he's good. I'm just chilling. Looking for like ones and shit, you know. Yo, Scoot will fucking clean off the entire jungle. Yo, Holy Lands. Shuffle, yes. Yeah, looking for black holes among other things, you know. That's a very real emote. I'm literally feeling that emote right now. On my own. Oh, heals. Heals are great. And the wand is not bad actually. Holy, look at the wand. Okay, slots are dog shit, but oh well. Okay, heals are great, and now we can... Or maybe we cannot. What the fuck? Go back to the HM. And use that heal over there. Glowing purple black hole wand. I have fucking plasma, yo. And I had aiming arcs somewhere. Okay, plasma is good anti-scud weapon. Glowing purple, glowing purple. No black holes on that purple one. Maybe I am blind. Glowing purple means it has an always cast on it. Okay, I was not here, so... Oh, another heart, let's go. Yeah, I know I could be fucking... Hard mage tricking, you know. Where's Kuda? That's an interesting question. Does he battle like with mobs or some shit? Oh, I see his pass. Here he is. Okay. His shield is fucking annoying. First of all, instead of trigger, it has to be timer. Second of all, still looking for that fucking wand that you mentioned. Poison trail. I was like, is that short homing? Short homing will fix this Kuda problem immediately. 4 minutes. What? What happened? What? Another Kiwaskiwi. Oh my fucking god. homing would fix everything because first of all, damage field on fucking mist would work. And then also homing plasma will work. Are you fucking serious? Annoying piece of shit. Can I stop fucking being on fire? Thank you. Okay, I'm kinda low now. Wow, he's kinda fast actually. I did a bunch of damage, but obviously not enough. Yikers. Let's go heal. I hope I'm far away to unload him. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck in the fuck just happened? That stupid game. Click, click, click. Finally. What the fuck? I mean, there is a refresher, but still. It was annoying in the greatest. Okay. Here's the way up. Let's go heal. Hey there, healer. Can you please follow me in this puddle of pheromone?
Wake up atomic time 69.
Bro fucking jumped out of the pheromone puddle. What the fuck is this autoplay? Link help, do you require my assistance? Let's do it later, sorry, I am not in the mood at the moment. I am in the mood to watch you. Except it's some sort of remix, if you look at the title. Let's skip it. Let's skip it. I see the meme. The meme is funny, but I will fucking crawl up the wall. When angels deserve to die. Thank you. And that's another random ass autoplay. Oh shit, that's a bunch of fucking pheromone, by the way. Where there were black holes? Someone said there are black holes somewhere. Oh well. actually going down, I guess. Yo. Ground to sand. Linear arc. Bunch of fucking plasma that I already have. True orbit. Look at the charge and recharge. That's a yikers. Most ones in Noita are yikers, but some are like holy shit. Yeah, I am aware. Fuck off. Oh my god. Why are you doing that from the separate chat? I will revoke the ability to do that. Okay, I did explain that I will not see it in this chat, but it should be in this chat. Very, very much preferred. So what I'm talking about is that I enabled the commands to work from... Do you hear me? Hello? I enabled the commands to work from the Limatuka chat, because Atomic was filling up the chat with his like macro testing bullshit. And I was slightly annoyed at that. So I enabled that, but Atomic also now does like scares from it, etc., which I don't like very much. Or wait, was it a timed out scare? Am I fucking attacking you for no reason? Yeah, I told you later. I told you I don't wanna right now. Figure out like fucking macros, sorry. Right now I need to get enough damage to deal with fucking Scud. Yeah. Oh, second explosive projectile, that sounds like a lot of damage. If I had like tinkering, oof. Could be nice. Is he explosion immune? What the actual fuck? Oh my god, finish. I see. Oh, that's a dead mimic. Pick. How long will I stream? 5 hours. 1 AM. I mean, a couple more hours wouldn't hurt. We'll see. I'll stream until I no longer wanna stream. That's usually how it goes. Fire potion, okay. We got Unlim, by the way. Unlimited fuck all nothing, right? Right. But it's very useful in good runs for Div 10 at the very least. Holy! Look at that thing. That's a vault wand. Can get a charge, you mean like 1k points? I have only a single green plasma. Does command restart for... No! Why would it work? Hello? No, Noita commands do not work. Like, the commands that obviously should not work do not work. I disable them because, like... Twitch plays Noita is over. Oh shit, that's so loud. Who made it so loud? Thank you. And you keep fucking typing commands in the other chat. I'll literally make a filter that only allows macro records in the other chat. Yeah, I'm thinking what to do. Plus 67 cast delay. Okay, that should be enough fucking trigger. Ads, sorry for the ads, whoever is getting them. And thank you for getting them, I guess, because I get a couple cents of them, technically speaking. Not like I ever took any money from Twitch out yet. But technically I could. Finally. I have a problem though, I need to tinker off some shit here and there. Also I need to fucking heal. See ya, hearts. Thank you for being here. Yeah, as I said, I'll stream for like a couple more hours at most. Yeah, my long runs are even slower than my like short runs, so the run will not be over. I'll stream it again tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I need like a fucking day off. Been streaming kinda a bunch. Yikes, I guess we're digging up. Oh my fucking god. If it was at least in a trigger, I could at least heal myself. Oh, Mao. What is that song? Sounds like a Gunnar song to me. Okay, this one is what I'm looking for. Oh my fucking god. Guess we're going. Oh my fucking god. But also I need to fucking... yikes. Big yikes. Not I can just throw away a bunch of bullshit and pick it up later. Freezing Gaze is fucking infinite now. Oh shit. Can I just fucking do Freezing Gaze? Huh. Kick. But yeah, Freezing Gaze is literally infinite now. If you put it in a trigger like that, actually spammable. Will that finally solve it? No, it will not fucking solve it. nothing useful at all. Ambrosia. Ambrosia is fucking wasted here. Oh my fucking god, блядь. Ah shit, I'm not a mod. Okay, I can fucking reopen it and give it to a fucking thingy. Oh wait, it's shared everywhere. You know what? Fucking deserved. Easy. The song is like, okay, but I told you multiple fucking times that I unironically hate that shit is happening from other stuff. I created other channels specifically for you not to spam this channel with your macro records because you wanted to make a cool thing. I was like, okay, let's do this. You abuse that fucking shit. I'm like, okay, it's funny, but please fucking stop. Anyway, about to die to fucking Scuda. I was busy doing that. He finally died. Yo. A little bit of ambrosia. That's all I needed. I forgot it exists. Yeah, about to die to fucking acid. Big poch. Oh. Wait. I'm stupid. Glad you did not realize it. Banishes. They have a funny thing. Oh, you did realize it. I actually did realize it, Lamao. Banishes don't work on moderators, so I made it that you can only fucking... I made it so that you can only send comments from the Lima chat. Wait. Could I not... Wait. let me unban you, but then let me time out for like 1 hour. Will this work? Ha, it will work. So yeah. Man, now my fucking mood is dog shit. Thank you so very much, Atomic. What I was saying is that yes, I unironically do not like 100% that shit is happening without any input from the chat, from this chat that I'm looking at, that people are looking at. That's big cringe. And you're like, no, okay, he told me not to do it, but I'll do it anyway. Piece of shit. Nikolon? Take it easy is wrong, it sounds like a wrong phrase to say in that situation. So like, maybe language barrier, but whatever. Anyway, first of all, you can kill Squid with a fucking ambrosia. Then I forgot I have. Second of all, he's immune to freezing ice. Fuck off. Third of all, I need to go grab the wand with fucking projectile area teleportation. And that will finally take care of all the Squoods. Squid with Ambrosia is still annoying because Squid destroys terrain and Ambrosia leaks out from under you. And also it moves you, so the stain also washes off. So if you have infinite Ambrosia, yes, you can kill everything except Kiwi. And that's like meh. I will restart the fucking playlist because autoplay is dog shit. And the playlist is like, okay. Yikes. Hey there, plus TXT. If you were lurking and looking at my shitty mood, I'm so very sorry for that. A larger version of the deer does... I don't remember what it does, but yeah, I did. I do recall that it has some interaction with Ambrosia. So yeah, I guess that too. Oh shit. Yeah, Cuplicate is very nice if we had a single black hole this entire run. But I guess we can buy it. Oh, black. Get fucked. The funniest fucking part, the stupidest part, is that the only thing that I hate is that shit is happening off screen. If you wrote that script, that like, oh, set volume to 100% for like 3 seconds, that would be funny if it was here. Because no, I'm not reading the chat every single fucking second. I would have fucking missed it. I'm like, oh, Atomic is doing some macro bullshit. I would not read into it. Likely. Not guaranteed, but likely. It would have fucking worked. But no, you decided to fucking do one thing I asked not to do. You both are pieces of shit. Where is that looks familiar. I'm not farming, and that's annoying when I have a bunch of max HP. Yeah, I do remember that I need to duplicate, but that was duplicate. I had so many fucking duplicates in the last few days, actually. But yes, thank you. Oh, that guy, right. Okay, now I can go back down and fucking tinker. And the one is shuffle, yikes. So now... Bro. Light shot is the wrong thing, I guess. Yeah, literally this will deal with Scud. Hey, okay. Also, I guess we can add this just for fun. Oh. Oh, there's another heart here. Huh. His fucking shield is so large. Fuck my life. Yep, that's not the best homing. Yep, I remembered I have ambrosia. At last. Huh, double light shot. Can't you like just do a repeat? Why such a giant macro if you can just repeat it? Buoyancy, by the way, is nice for like fish quest and shit. Yeah, and I lost a bunch more HP to the fucking Scuda again. Because I forgot about Ambrosia again. Kick. See ya. Have a nice day, Atomic. Sorry for being annoyed at you being a piece of shit. I mean, Arc actually. Oh shit. Always cast Plasma Bounce. Or whatever it is. What it is actually. LARPA Bounce. Oh shit. LARPA Bounce. I mean, I don't mind LARPA Bounce. Cast delay, right? Negative 17. And so what? Double modifiers to spells. Oh, this one adds plus 0.7. My still digging with Lumi. Yeah, I'm still digging with Lumi because no black holes inside. No black holes inside, sadly. .65, yikes. Oh, actually, okay, you know what? We have... That wand will be a gold Lumi wand. So at least it's not annoying. 45. Perfect. Distant cast and moderator, yes. But distant cast is fucking an integral part of making my teleport not dog shit. Yes, I do in fact possess those spells. Separately. That is the truth. 700 mana max. Okay, at least it can cast that shit. At least it can cast it. But yeah, now I have... Wait, I know I don't have... It's a triple cast. Fuck my life. Yes, and Lumi Trigger costs 30 fucking mana and long distance cast costs 0. Also long distance cast literally goes through matter. And Lumi Trigger doesn't, it only drills. Also it's very short. Also it costs 30 fucking mana, yes. Like it's okay if I had another mana, but I don't, sadly. Sadly, I do not. Like this actually works. The other thing doesn't. I did think about all of that, thank you. It's a fucking triple cast. that casts all 3 Lumis simultaneously. Also, even if it wasn't, I'm casting fucking a bunch of double spells in it. Also, why does it... The fucking LARPA bounce adds knockback. Yikes, that's what it's called. It's called fucking yikes. It's called yikes. Also, I should not store doubles on it. If I put triple cast, they will be stored, but also, like I just realized, they would be cast all at once in 1 frame instead of 3 frames. Like I had a bunch of doubles here just for storage. And it was really bad. When the 3 are separate, it's actually very nice. And mana is shit, but slightly less shit. So yeah. Triple and 2 or even 1. Well, then recharge time of this wand makes it very, very slow, because 0.55 recharge time applies at the end of the wand cast. So if we have a Lumidrill as a separate cast 1, 2, 3, it reduces recharge, but also it takes 3 frames for 3 Lumidrills. Like, it makes sense. Sadly, it does make sense. This triple we can just fucking throw. Yeah, if I had like Tinker, it would be nice. Tinker would be quite nice. So yeah, basically we have this, and we need to use it one more time to dig out of here to jungle, hopefully survive jungle, and go to hissy healers to heal. Or maybe find a body of water to heal through our bolts, but 500 HP is like, yikes. Atomic said there was a black hole on like one of always cast once, but I did not find it. And he could be delusional. He could have mistaken something. Yeah, I'm a very slow Noita player. How could you tell? I do have BH check, which is 70 emote that I myself drew. I'm feeling that emote so hard right now. BH check is me right now. Yep. But that Lumi is not like too bad. That one is slightly interesting, I guess. But yeah, let's go and heal real quick. Wait, there's another Skuda somewhere here, but he's not on the HM. He's somewhere in the fucking wild. Actually, oh wow, infinite fucking those things. That fucking shuffle has add mana. That fucking shuffle has add mana. Okay, fixed. At triple. When it's one framed, I like it precise, so it's like fine. But I could, yes. You're right that I could at triple. Okay, healers. Time to do a little bit more healing services. Man, that run I'm doing more healings than like ever. And I even have the fucking heal bolt. I just need a setup for it that I don't have. Oh, and he fell into the pheromone. Let's go. Nursing. Yeah, also that's a world record of Scuda activations in my runs as well. I managed to survive somehow. Thanks for your services. Do we have anything here of like interest? Weakening curse electricity is funky. The one is also like interesting. Funniest part, we can dig with Lumi and Ambrosia to the parallel world. It will be fucking obnoxious. But we could. We absolutely could. Wait, where is the Scuda killer? Did I leave it? Somewhere. Yikers. That's a little bit of a yikes situation. Yeah, that want 130 mana max. So it can cast it once at full power. Yikes. Oh shit. Oh, that one, I remember it, okay. Okay, this is the Scuda killer. I forgot it. Yeah, the Scuda is somewhere in the jungle. He's in the jungle. I don't have melee immunity, but I do have Ambrosia. And I'm talking about it because Dragon is also not killed yet. We have Scuda / Dragon killer in our hands. Kind of. It's kinda jank. Oh, there's the Scuda. He's just chilling. Oh, I can rotate this because of the aiming arc. Okay, Scuda dealt with, and I lost only a little bit of HP. Very nice. Yeah. Thankfully, Dragon doesn't have annoying, obnoxious fucking shield. So, Dragon should be way easier. Also, we can't see shit because of explosions, but oh well. Yep. That was easy. Sprite is funky. And it's dog shit. Wait, no, the wand itself is crazy. Look at that shit. Spells are like whatever. Let's go tinker that amazing one. 26 slots, yo. If only I had an Adbana. Oh shit. Okay, Venomous Horse is actually not bad. It would have also helped with like Skuda. Except you need to stack it. If only I had payload which is not a spitter. Cast delay, right. 0.65 recharge is annoying, even though charge speed is nice on this wand. Oh well. This one is like fast. Actually, that wand would be insane if it could cast the Scood/Dragon Fixer. Killer, I mean. So we have 40 and 60 is 100, 130, 160, 170. Yeah, it cannot cast it. I mean, it can cast like a subset of it. Yeah, it's like whatever. Now that we're kind of healed up and dealt with all the Skudas, all of them, right? 3 Skudas were killed. Temple, this one, and Journal. Okay, another one awaits us in the lab. Aiming Arc. No, aiming Arc is very nice because it makes it point away from you. Like if I shoot it into the wall, instead of it pointing at my fucking face, like that, it points away. Aiming arc is very nice with plasma. It's just safety. Damage field is also unnecessary. I guess technically if you remove aiming arc and damage field, that other one can cast it. But I like those spells there, so whatever. We're keeping it. Yeah, I need for this explosion to be actually concentrated, I need like a bunch of deacon bolts or chainsaws in a hex. That will make that one fucking insane immediately. But no luck, that seed is kinda a little bit dog shit. In terms of like good shit. At least we got TP. Could have been without TP either. I'm all out of pheromone. Yes, right now they get a single explosion of 315 damage, or 25 was it? A single. But we can multiply it by 6 if we get 6 drills. Or chainsaws, or anything else, I guess, I don't know. I mean, technically I could put anything and put a Nola there, but Nola is also tied up in TP. Just like the long distance cast. Oof, oof, oof. Also no fire immunity is annoying, a bunch of cheap damage from fire. Oh, this is often a heart, by the way. Not today, though. That could have been bad, but I'm... Shit. Could have been bad, but I'm electric immune, I said. Oh shit, a Mimic Potion. And it dropped Mimicium, yo! Easy Mimicium. 20% chance. We can mimic some Ambrosia. And that's it, I guess. Nothing too necessary yet. Yep. Also an okay wand, and it has meteors. Alright, there was a shop. And I do in fact need projectile transmutation field, because you can spam fish into projectile transmutation field 60 times a second, and some sort of insta-kill as well. Distraction? Does distraction even count? I don't remember. To farm enemy progress. And in fact there is a tiny chance you'll get a Santa Hisi from the rare pool. But that's a vanilla way of getting Santa Hisi, not on a holiday. Hey there, Zachary Liak. Oh my god, those names. Yeah, enjoy Ugus while they are free, because soon they'll cost channel points. Making Ugus free, I am not bold enough for that. Well, okay, maybe they will be free, but like there will be larger cooldowns that you'll have to buy out of with channel points. Something like that, I don't know. We'll see. Welcome to the stream. My gameplay style in this game, Jesus, pronunciation, can be summarized as very fucking slow. I cannot do a god run in single stream. And this is not even yet a god run. We don't have healing, we don't have holes, we barely have an okay TP. Oh shit, another shop. That one was duplicate, right. Duplicate is nice if I had fucking black holes to use it on. If I had black holes to use it on. Locking with... Yes! That's precisely correct. Hey Beetle, how are you there? I mean, you were here, but I keep saying hey to people who are lurking, but then occasionally they come out of the woodwork and do some Ugu type shit. Like Cabby often does it. Didn't really start going. Yeah, this run looks like that will be it. I just really don't want to fucking Illumidrill into the parallel world, but it looks like that will have to happen. Slept a bit. Man, I would have barely fucking fallen asleep in that time. That one looks promising. No. Always cast slow but steady. Reload of the wand is set to exactly 1.5. Spells are useless. Okay, I could full heal. And the stupid game still cast one spell from the previous wand. I could like full heal and go into Overgrown and fucking pray for a black hole. Always cast Chain Spell. HP 165. 165 is fine. But yeah, time to heal. Yeah, my only healing... I do have heals, but my only healing that not... Chain Spell. Do you see how many speed ups I have? I do not need Chain Spell. I am so ready for black holes. But yeah, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. By the way, least Gunnar song of the playlist. One of them. One light shot is plenty, yeah. 2 light shots is enough to max out. 2 light shots is very nice because it's part of an LDT. Yeah, I just said 2 light shots is actually part of a very easy to build and remember LDT. But also, yeah, the whole premise of the LDT with 2 light shots is that 2 light shots actually max out the speed of a tentacle timer. So 2 light shots literally max out the speed of a spell. But black hole's initial speed is slower, so I have also a couple of speed ups. Sorry for that. So my black holes will actually be at max speed from the get-go. And I collapsed that mountain. What an idiot. Jesus. Anyway, healers. Morning sunshine. Where is your friend? Also, I'm kind of out of pheromone. Oh shit. I clicked on Ambrosia. Accelerating shot. Yeah, Tentacle Timer is literally one of the like easiest and best. Oh, here you are. Long distance travel ones. And since this is a good run, I am thinking of long distance travel. I have Inner Spell, I have Homeringer, I have 2 late shots, I do need acceleration. Also I need Tentacle Timer itself. I do have Fly Downwards. I have like literally everything. Only thing remaining is Tentacle Timer itself, acceleration, couple of divides. What else? And like Black Hole with Trigger or Delayed Spellcast. And a Nola. I do have Nola. But you can buy an extra Nola in Hell as well. Okay, so Healer 1 is here, Healer 2 is here. Oh, follow me. I mean, says you. I usually, in recent times, oh, 5:48, wow, your time zone is weird. For me, it's 2 AM almost. So like 4 hours away from you. A few recent streams, I'm like, woke up, 1 hour later, I stream. And my beginning of stream is like 7 to 8 PM. So like I'm waking up at 6 PM, which is like, yikes. Also I need to manage the work in between all that somehow. Which does not help. Okay. My job is streaming now. Yeah, if... You know, I need to be literally like the size of Dunk for Twitch to make the amount of money I'm making on my work. And I'm not making all that much money on my work, okay? I'm making enough. Could be more. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. If I became Dunk, sure, I would quit work. I would stream. I like it. But I am not Dunk. And not in the near future anyway. And also, I don't know. To be Dunk, it takes a certain skill in yapping and being bold and so on. I am far from the proficiency in that field. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not that far. What am I fucking doing actually? All it takes is being bold and then deny. Yes! That's precisely how it works. We have observed it together on his stream. We can kill the spider, I guess. Imagine the fucking spider drops black holes. Hey Zero. The seed is trash. Our best TP is this. We got no holes. We barely survived a shit ton of scuds because I collapsed, or not collapsed, but angered the gods. And like a bunch of scuds. Yeah, it's fine now because it's kinda fixed. But if you look at the stream runtime, it took a while. It was kinda annoying. Hey there, Hexasham. Yeah, we were kind of talking about how it takes a certain amount of very, very special skill of yapping and being bold to be a good Twitch streamer. Wait, can I... Does it work like... stupid ghost, fuck my life. Can I do like that? Will it just work? It will work, normal. So this is the Scud solution, aka homing plasma. And it works against this guy even if the shell is closed. Copy random, copy 3 random, and random, okay. It's meh. And the wand is meh. Expected. 400 HP. Oh my god. Laser Stings, how do you pronounce that? You know what I could fucking do? Wait, no black holes. I was like, yo, let's steal multitudes. Hey. Lurking hard. Yeah, I do wonder who are all of these people who are lurking. Yeah, so anyone who... This song, this is Taylor Swift. This is the normiest song in the entire playlist. What I was going to say... We have sweat. I mean, we have definitely not sweat. We have points that you can buy with Twitch points, because Dunk is correct. Twitch points are dog shit. You cannot do anything fun with them. So you can buy fucking... Right now it's called charges. And if you're a non-sub, you can use those charges to do TTS. Subs get free TTS. Straight up. And VIPs. VIPs are above subs in the permission fucking hierarchy. Okay, we're going into overgrown, only a little bit careful. Yeah, it's pay to win, because if you got points, that means you were watching. That means the number of viewers was higher. That means I get a few more cents from ads. Technically, it's pay to win. Yep, no black holes. In fact, we are going into overgrown looking for black holes. Without explosion immunity, with not a lot of HP, without heals. Wait. Am I in the correct place, or am I too... Where the hell am I? At least we found always cast always mana on a cringe shuffle. So we got 1 frame Lumi. 1 frame Lumi is kinda bearable. Wait, that part I could have exploded. That part I could have exploded. Oh my god. Fire. Let's preemptively explode everything we see. And I get a lot of damage from fire. Holy shit, look at that fucking wand. Look at this piece of shit. Imagine having Tinker. Top words used. It's annoying to implement, but yeah, I could. I don't know how annoying it is to implement. Let's do a little bit of snooping. First message Chostings. By the way, that command is available to everyone. Their first message was kick W. Respectable. Absolutely not bad. Hexasham. Hello everyone. Casual, simple, emotionally neutral. Respect. Because you know what? Let's do indoor cat. That's a prime example. That's a cringe first message. That first message is of about person. Look at that. That's just oof. That's kinda yikes. Let's look at the first message of the goat. That's a GigaChat first time message. And yeah, first message command is literally available to everyone. This chat is recorded, this chat is public. Be aware of that fact, please. You forgot a tilde. Without arguments, you need a tilde or an exclamation point, whatever. Oh wow. Intriguing. Yeah, I'll do a tiny little BRB because I am dying from infinite cola. Sorry for that. Pause and boom. And I'm so back. What was yapping about? Edward Snowden warned us. Yes. So, a disclaimer: everything is recorded. Everything is forever stored in my fucking Elastic. Boom. Everything is just here. Some people have the expectation of Twitch chat being semi-private or semi-public, whatever. Not this chat. This chat is very public. Everybody can look at your first time message. By the way, first message Abby. Okay, very respectable. I thought their first message was Ugu. Oh, it was Hearts. Hearts' first message was Ugu. By the way, hello, I'm Brian Mantis. You got a free Ugu before they get paywalled. Got fishy. Yeah, so you do TTS like that. TTS colon and then quotes. Or not quotes, you can also do braces. Like that.
Hello world.
It will cost you half a charge right now. So Hexashram, you bought one charge, you can do 2 TTSs, or you can sub and do infinite TTSs. Kinda like that. I don't know. Inventing the system as we go. This is totally not sweat, this is different, very different. And yes, Zachary, you can do last error tilde or exclamation point last error, last dash error to see last error. And last error in your case is you don't have charges. You need to buy charges with channel points. It's a channel point system. You probably, yeah, I don't know, you probably don't have 1k channel points yet. Let's try not to die. Actually, Nati is not here today. Nati has like 400k channel points from Twitch Plays Noita.
Test.
Yep. Oh shit. Deadly Hill. And the one is like, okay. But we're looking for black holes. But yeah, Deadly Hill, top right, top left corner, I mean. Yeah, you can do balance. Right now, you know what? Okay, for any actual new lurkers, this stream sometimes switches into software and dev for like 5 minutes. Let's all tab into balance.
I'm free.
It should fucking round up this thing. It should round it up. How should it do that? Format. It's very cringe, but who cares? 03. That. And then trim and matches 0. Fix the format because I hated the trailing zeros. It makes it look like 85k. Oh shit, also. Already more advanced than what 2.0? Yeah, kinda. Actually, no. Not really yet. Are you just gonna play? By the way, you can do stat. Stat will count your messages. Actually, you know what? New people, are you just gonna play now? The context, I think, Atomic, I think you saw Twitch Plays Noita. And you said, what did you say? And now you saw my fucking face and I'm just playing Noita or some shit. That's my guess. I don't remember. What I was going to say, anybody who's actually interested in random bullshit that we have, there is like help. It's a nice website, unlike Google Doc from Oh no, there is a Twitch Plays Noita. There was Twitch Plays Noita. I ran Twitch Plays Noita on this very channel for 69 days straight. 24/7 stream. And Noita was controlled by those chat commands that you're seeing right now. And those chat commands that you're seeing right now, they are quite complicated. There are macros and shit. So for example, you see help, right? Global macro print or shortcode GMP help. Help is literally a macro that calls info. Info is a macro that calls echo, which just prints shit. And echo is a moderator level command that this prints shit. That's how it works. And you can have like personal macros that are recorded to your person. And Atomic is a big new post TPN caster. Yeah, I updated it to caster because Atomic was abusing it. Complicated story. Yeah, anyway, the command system is significantly more advanced than Dunkbot. But Dunkbot, sometimes my tongue just twists itself into knots, you know. Dunkbot has it has better presentation. It has those little sweat links. It has predictions and shit, right? I kind of don't yet have all of that, but I do have the whole fucking command language. I ran it once. Well, you reminded me that I should make it caster. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, and now I wanna fix the formatting of charges because it annoyed me immensely. Let fraction, how do you pronounce that shit? If fraction is 0, or match fraction I guess is better. So for 0 fraction, we actually do a different reply. It could be done better, but I kind of don't care, I guess. You have this amount of charges. And for everything else, you have this amount of charges. Let whole. Yeah, just a tiny dev stream. I'll be back to Noita in like literally a minute. If Dunk did that, Dunkbot 2.0 would be literally out right now. Formulas. If you're talking about Zachary, if you're talking about like shit that's in chat, that's macros. All of it is macros. If you're talking about code on screen, that's Rust programming language, I guess. And yeah, I'm typing some cringe code in it. Yep. Now, yo, by the way, Atomic, I'm about to reboot the bot, so don't start any long and complicated macros. Bot stopped. Now the charge, like the balance command, is slightly better. Repeat script errors group. No commands in script. I'll explain it. Atomic Time is trying to build a minesweeper using the macros. Group 0, no commands in script. That it tells you the error in the error. The bot restarted. Do balance someone. Whoever has balance, do balance. Okay. I will look at your set XT, set YT, okay. Set that. Yo, 85 charges. And if you had like 84.5, it would show you 84.5. Perfect. Amazing. G set. And you're saying that G here does not recognize a command. That's strange. It should work, I think. TMP with 2%. Fuck my life. You know what's going on? If you do kek and then if you do this is not a command. So what's going on in your G is the variable is empty. The variable %mine like 13 is empty. And it doesn't recognize set as a command. So add braces around. So set temp basically do that. It doesn't recognize the set as the command. Yeah, that's another strange thing, that it should have a better error for that. I do know about it, I just never fucking fixed it. Yeah, sorry for that. Back to waiting. Because people use like, this is my text. Hello world. So text should not be a command in this phrase. That's like a specific exception. You cannot end a command with a colon because that's something that people just write normally. That's why it's not recognized. But if you wanna like an empty ending to be recognized, you need braces or quotes, whatever, just give it a string explicitly. Oh shit, normal homing. And another projectile. We need black holes. Oh shit, short homings and damage plus. We need black holes. Also Tinker. Would be not bad, would be very nice. More heals. Yikes, I'm on fire. Yeah, fire is the most damage I'm taken so far in this biome. Yikers. And a shit ton of heals. Did you not get untimed out in Limatuka, or what? If you didn't, fucking wait it out. But you should have by this time already, I think. Another fly down. Holy shit. 0.9 recharge. A minute remaining. Heck. Plasma beam enhancer. Oof. That was a bit close. What the fuck is that thing? Explosion immune? Add mana, piercing, null shot. I guess we're taking this one because it has a bunch of useful shit. Yeah, Atomic, you should have fucking waited for a minute and go there. Jesus fucking Christ. I will banish you forever. One of those days. You'll be able to chat, but you will not be able to use the bot, in case anybody's wondering what banishing means. Because I found myself not liking the whole chat filling up. Yo, what the fuck is this once? I found myself not liking the whole chat filling up with macro records. Like that. It was fine during TPN. But now it's kinda meh, I don't know. Okay, that's the bottom of tower? Huh. Now? Huh. Okay. Yep, and the closest tinkering we have. That was scary. The closest tinkering we have is not here. Yikes. A little exfoliation, as they say. Okay, tinker time. I think Hot Mana would do like nothing here, so... Oh yeah, also it's slow. So can we... Yep, they are cancelling each other out. And long TP costs 40 fucking mana. Yikers. That's an actual yikes moment. Okay, I see. Oh, and also Nola, huh, right. Okay, that's not bad. And now we can use LDC with Matter Eater, finally. Because we no longer use it for TP. Shit, it's a shuffle, yikes. Okay, this one is not a shuffle, and this one is actually like A-okay. piercing. We can actually do some piercing healing bolts on a trigger. Easy. I am so ready to receive black holes, it's actually insane. Look at this setup. Cretan oil. I can put it here. Not like we spam this wand anyway. Actually, piercing trigger would be funky. And if we get from that other wand projectile area teleport, oof, 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 oof. It would be fine. Oh, it's also negative cast delay from those things. And reduce recharge from this thing. Always casted mana. Oh well. Okay. Yikes, how does Dunk live with this shit? So right now this is a every other frame Nola teleport, right? Dunk fucking lives with that, it's so slow. Actual yikes. Dunk is like, yeah, that's okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fucking normal. I feel like a slug. Oh shit. And that guy is fucking immune. Decelerating. Holy shit. Black holes. Hallelujah. Where the mistake is, can you do a get of this thing here trying to do? Wait. Try set. Holy fucking shit. You have like nested. Oh my fucking god. Nested escapes of escapes of escapes. Oof, oof, oof. Interesting. Yeah, I do need to make a fucking interpreter for you so that you can debug it fully. I guess. Yeah, we have black holes. Yeah, I am talking precisely about that. Okay, black holes are like actually right here. So let's go tinker off random bullshit. Then get black holes, then kill alchemists. And that will be an official good run. And we'll go to parallels and get tinker and be in fucking chocolate. That's a Russian fucking phrase, I don't know if it's translatable correctly to English. Oh. What if I add null shot to that thing? Where is it? Wait, didn't I have null shot? Or am I the Lulu? Oh, I see it. So like... there will be no damage on the spark trigger, but it will live longer, it will have projectile area teleport, and it will be piercing. Sounds not bad, sounds quite powerful. If only I had more Duke Balls. Oof. Oh my fucking god. Stop hearing voices in my head. They said, wait, fuck, stop. I'm so sorry. Keep doing that. Black hole is literally right below here. Yep. Black hole achieved. I need to write like more detectors into the bot, so that whenever we find black holes, it will be like, yo, black hole acquired. That's literally a checklist of like a god run or some shit. That would be funky. This is in my... oh fucking hell, I'm so sorry. Let's go. And this thing should deal with Alchemist just fine. It has double explosive projectile on a piercing trigger. He will not see what got him. Or he'll ruin my day. Also possible. That's a very non-Gunnar song, by the way. Actually non-Gunnar. Oh, I should have thrown away that shit. That sprite is actually really cool, that it just looks cool, I don't know. Funky. Oh shit, okay. A bit like that, I guess. Ouch. Okay, he just got erased. Gamma Tau. Fuck, my inventory is full, I didn't think about that. Gamma Tau. He is like okay, I guess. But we have Gamma Tau. Very nice. I should have taken the key, I forgot. If only every of my alchemist fucking fights were like that one. Okay, it's very, very fast, so heals will not hit me, probably. That's why we can put this in here, but hidden. Cast delay. Plus 58 from Tau itself. Yeah, one issue is that it's far. hmm. Fucking Nola, man. Okay, that didn't work. Oh shit. Okay, that was... Whatever, man. Good enough. That's a lot of light shotting. A lot of light shots. Funky. Now we can get the deadly heal one, I guess. And bolt it to next parallel. We can grab multitudes. Ow. We can just straight up steal multitudes. Also the orb. Oh shit. The good run is finally good running, and it only took me 6 hours. Or even 7. Normal time. Very normal. Oh shit. This one. Okay, and we go to the parallel. Also, we can collect the gold. It's very annoying, but we can. It's actually not very annoying because it's so quiet. Yo. But it's still annoying to just do it. Just wait it out. But yeah, we got holes, we got hills, we got TP. This is a good run, officially. Without even going to parallels. Yeah, we'll have to buy some shit from hell. Also, I completely forgot about the key. Yikes. Key could, like, you know, save us a couple hell purchases with divides. But we also don't have inventory. Yeah, we need Tinker. With Tinker we can have a backpack wand. And it will be totally fine. Could go kill Mom if the goal was to stay in the main world. But surely we'll get Tinker in the next parallel. Or maybe the next one after that. We'll see, we'll see. See, Zachary, thank you for being here. Good luck with your game. Have fun. Bye. Yeah, 7 hours, 3 AM. I mean, I will stream for like an hour more. Something like that. We'll see, we'll see. We got a good run. Very nice. Didn't lose immediately a bunch of times. Like, yeah, doing some win streaks, like my brain fucking expanded. Like I stopped kind of doing stupid shit and losing as badly as usually. So like that seed was kinda dog shit trash. Okay, it was fine, it was fine, it could have been way worse, but it was still annoying and slow. But I lived it, and I took it out of the trash, so to speak. So almost every seed is absolutely good runnable on Noita, that is the truth. You just need a little bit of skill, I guess. You fixed it? What did you fix? Show us, show us. Oh fuck, I was too low. Show us. Oh, okay, I see. That happens to me too. Oh, I see. That also happens to me too. Yes, we'll collect every reachable pixel of gold. That's our obligation. It's in try. Oh, you know what you probably did not realize or did realize, but try works just like group. Like, try accepts a string. And that string gets all the shit expanded. So if you had put groups inside of tries to expand, you're like overexpanding. Yep, try G, I see. I see it. Try G. You don't need a group inside of try. Try is a group on its own. Try is just a special group that swallows errors. So to fix it, you just over escaped, right? You have like percent, a bunch of percents. So that double expansion from try and then from G works, right? Oh my god, that's, yeah. I should have thought about it myself to tell you. Because that's like... I am so very sorry. If anybody heard that. Yep, we do not go through the portal. White holes, holy. That's actually perfect now. I managed to not... Oh fuck, I did. I fucking did. I collapsed that fucking shit. Fire immunity is very nice, by the way. At last. At last. And a chainsaw. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot think of... Right. That took a little while. And we finally can tinker. Boom. Gray holes achieved. You fixed it for real this time. Okay, show us. Show us. Show us. Show us. Where did I throw? Did I throw away damage field? And yet. Oh, you've been using replies instead of group name. Instead of like rendering. Ha! Okay, that looks like numbers. This is where are the mines. Oh yeah, and you can't have /n and fucking Twitch. You could make it a single reply without having to wait for the timeout. If you just, instead of /n, just use like a pipe or some shit. Just some symbol so it's in a single message. That would be quicker. I threw away the fucking damage field. What an idiot. Also, you can do it like those ASCII art things do. You can tailor the message length so that in Twitch chat it looks like it has new lines. Pick a cell. Oh my god, it's slightly... Let me fucking... How do I tell you the coordinates? How do I tell you the chords? So, okay, the chords are second row, second cell, and it should have 4 mines? No, wait, 3 mines. It should have 3 mines. It should have a little 3 on it. Tutu? Well, by second I mean I don't know what are your chords. 3. Okay, Tutu, it works. Hey. I was like wondering if you have 0 indexing or no, but apparently no. More blood, vampirism, plague rats, whatever. Like actually whatever. Yeah, ads. Sorry for the ads, everyone. Get added, so to speak. Gas fire would be nice. An explosion. Oh, we can go get the eye. Who stole the fucking wand? Another explosive projectile. Another speed up. Just for fun. Oh shit, look at that recharge. Finally, a good run-ish scenario is playing out. Oh shit, Taika, yo, a trigger. Amazing. Two Tychus and did you see that fucking eye? That eye has white hole. Spoilers. That eye had white hole, two Tychus, and Omega. Yo. Nice eye. And a trigger. Don't forget, fucking a trigger. I'm about to explode this projectile up. We cannot have energy. I mean, we can have it like here. So like this. And then a bunch of chip modifiers. Or like chip zero cost modifiers. A trigger, that's also technically a modifier. For all intents and purposes, because it draws... Oh well, those things are expensive. Especially projectile area teleport. Yikes. But still, it's like way fucking cheaper. If it works. Which it should. Let's check it. It absolutely does work. I was like, did bro survive? No, no, bro got teleported in by the guy who is already dead. Personal gravity field. Ooh. Those are nice perks, but not now. Another speed up. Okay, I have too many speed ups already. Oh, Fart Mage. He will not die because right. Oh, also here's the heart. It's whatever. Also I picked up the heart. Oh well. Okay, heart. Why is cast delay so massive? Does Tau add cast delay from holes? That's kind of a yikes moment. Didn't you have already the field rendering? I thought you did. I thought you have it already. Where's that heart mage? Oh, the neighbors, I see. Yeah, grey holes are nice, but Tau seemingly adds cast delay from both of them, which I never noticed because I often have chainsaw there. But this run has been starved of chainsaws, so yeah. I mean, yeah. Where is the hot mage? I surely didn't kill him. Surely he was not killed in action. Shade Roy is immune to explosions. I need explosion weakening against those guys, I guess. I mean, multitudes equals no weapon anyway, so it's literally anti-dunk defense. If I have 4 multitudes in my inventory, I couldn't be dunk. Like, physically. It's impossible. Ow, no explosion immediately though. It's a bit annoying. Also, yeah, projectile area teleport is a bit annoying, is that sometimes it keeps the projectile in like a little spot where the piercing trigger doesn't trigger, so me throwing away that damage field was kinda cringe, kinda stupid, kind of short-sighted. Where is the hard mage? Or maybe we can fucking forget about him. Fuck him. What progress am I aiming for? First of all, spell and enemies are not complete. And second of all, I have like a bunch of easy pillars not done. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hello. Yodzi. Interesting. Hello. Spell to do. Yeah. By the way, no mods installed. Mods, empty list. Unsafe mods disabled. But once the work. Only once work. Wait, do they work? Let's test it. They, in fact, do work. And you can see the progress there as well. Just a couple of easy spells that I can do by LDTing through the eye. A few easy enemies that I can do by projectile polymorphing, except Heart Mimic. Heart Mimic would be bad. I am unlikely to get Heart Mimic. But maybe someday I'll get it. By the way, by Chaotic Polymorph. Chaotic Polymorph has a rare pool, and that rare pool, which happens once in like 20,000s. The rare pool has Santa Hisi. So you can complete enemy progress even without waiting for Christmas for Santa Hisi. This Christmas I fucking missed it. I don't know, I wasn't playing Noita. Bro is explosion immune. Oof. Yeah, I was looking for Heart Mage, but who cares about Heart Mages, I guess. Just enable streamer lock. Yeah, I'm about to get polymorphed in this annoying biome. Ambrosia potion, there's your streamer lock. Chest with Ambrosia. I do have Ambrosia already, so... boom. Stupid chunk boundaries. Oh, explosion immunity, that's so very nice. And breathless. One experimenter, will it remove it from the pool? The recoil damper is amazing. Now we can add damage to our stuff. Yeah, we have Taika. We can farm a bunch of shit from Taika. Rat in the Scoot. Yeah, what Atomic is referring to is I have a little clip that happened yesterday. A little something that happened yesterday. It was very fun. I am explosion immune. That's very nice. What I am not immune to? Melee. Melee, that's it. Yeah, speaking of melee. That's a strange effect. Oh my god, we rotated the whole playlist again. I need to add more stuff to the playlist. Also, I need to chainsaw this fucking black hole one, because that's actually not fun. Waiting for grey holes recharge time. Can you all die, please? Gas fire, yo. Yo, thank you for the follow, and we got to 400. Or maybe we didn't. Wait, what? Someone clicked and then clicked. Or whatever. Wait, did I have water? Nope. Polymorph Premonition. Such a clip title. Hazer Ertrucido 86. Some names I do not recognize, but they are not first time chatters. You're like a dunk raider, right? You did print out something like dunk is bold. We can snoop. You know what? We can snoop. Let's snoop. Oh, okay, Twitch just tweaking. It is 400. First message, Rucido 86. We will be judging your first time message. Her first message was Ugu. That's forever in the database, by the way. Forever and ever and ever. Hi, hi. Oh, the cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat, and let me do this. Lamp automatically turns on when I switch to the scene, and you can see the cat slightly better. Holding the cat like a gun. I improved my streak. Yes. My best is... yeah, it was above my head on the previous scene. My best now is 6, same as Violet. I did not beat Violet. I did not beat Violet. But I reached her level. So yeah, I lost... oh, right. I lost the first streak immediately after Dunk Raid. But then, on that very same stream, I regained the streak. And then yesterday, I got it to 6. Wait, no. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I got it to 6, and at the end of it, I fucking died. So, yeah. It's 6 now. But yeah, wrong scene. Wait. That happened immediately after a dunk raid. No, I got it back to 4 literally that very same stream. I got dunk raided, I lost the streak, and I got it back in that same stream. But yes, that was literally the dunk curse. I did not realize it. I forgot it exists. Fuck my life. I got dunk cursed. Holy. Another hexagon, by the way. We can put so much pilot in that baby boy. I want S with S, yes. Thank you, Atomic. Now what, Atomic? You're in chat often enough, and you're helpful enough. I will actually mod you in this chat, but please stop doing shit when I ask you to not do shit, okay? Boom. Here. Now you can do global macros. Congratulations. You could have done them from the other chat anyway. Yeah. Congratulations. Who are mods? Nati, Idrik, my girlfriend, and you now. Congratulations. Crit on water is actually funky if we had any water. But the fun part is that all the modifiers are fucking cheap. AKA not even cheap, but free. You know what? A single hex is enough. Well, I mean, if something like is actually stupid and cringe, you know, like bannable or timeoutable. I don't know, free viewers bot comes into chat, first time message, free viewers and this obscure link, you can ban those people. That will be very actionable, you know. Still no TP. Still no reduce. Let's go to... let's go steal another multitudes. Oh shit, that's an end biome. My voice is breaking. What do you want, cat? What do you want? We looked at the eye, and the eye had a bunch of cool shit. Oh my fucking god, I need to tinker on the... Boom and boom. Spark bolt with double trigger, which is a big yikes. Oh shit, and Lumidrill is a... Oh, it's totally fine, I'm explosion immune. Aha. And now this annoying shit is not slow. Yep. Amazing. Banished and modded. I mean, banished from Lima is like, if it's not indefinite, it's just a slap on the wrist. Cat is looking at me and meowing. Typical cat. Wait, does this guy spawn? No. Why did I expect that? Oh shit. That is funny. Wait, multitudes. Yeah, mods and whips are like mutually exclusive. I think I could have gotten mod in like snacks channel, but I didn't want to because I would not be VIP anymore. But like, I do vaguely recall Snack asking like if I want to. He would probably not be against it. I don't remember. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. My memory is dog shit trash, FYI. But I do remember thinking that I like the VIP more than mod. Mod means responsibilities. VIP means being part of the cool club. Yeah, diamond looks cooler. That is true. You know what? I'm actually not healthy enough for the parallel. Lost a bunch of HP to like lava and shit. Yikers. And I collapsed the first mountain. Oh my god. That's annoying. Well, progress, you can see it in only ones. Also, there is spells to do. No enemies to do because I never implemented that command. But yeah, there is enemies to do. There is also pillar to do. Which is still so large it doesn't fit. Yep, it doesn't fit in a single message. But yeah, a bunch of easy pillars. A bunch of hard pillars. Okay, a tiny BRB. I'll let out the cat because it's fucking meowing. And I'm back. Will you do Dark God Moon? Yo, Nidorius, all thank you for the follow. I did notice. I sometimes look at that kind of thing where you notice. Dark God Rune. I will do jack shit this stream because the stream will end in like an hour or something. I barely just got to a good God run this stream, but next stream, yeah, probably yes. Oh, thank you. I need to work on the like timeouts. Like mods probably shouldn't get timeouts, and also myself. Right now, timeouts work in a way that I also get timeout, that I cannot spam echo or whatever, which is funky but also stupid. Okay, that was close. I need healing. Hello, Borge. Oh, so many like new names. That's like what a single downgrade does to you or what? I mean, okay, that's not not a first time chatter, but I don't remember shit, sorry. Let's snoop. Hey Borge, you volunteered to be snooped on. First message, Borge, 35. Their first message wasn't for, wow, you're a TPN viewer probably. You're a TPN viewer, that's solid, that's an OG level. Yeah, we only judge webs and downgraders. Only slightly. Actually, webs are not judgeable, really. Neither are downgraders. Also, those categories are like overlapping. Yes, so this chat is recorded. And if you leave a first message in this chat, it's forever recorded in the database. And everyone can snoop at it. Your first message is totally fine, don't worry about it. Sorry. That's I don't know. We also have last message as well. Whew. Yeah, sorry. To explain what just happened. Chat plays. Yeah. To explain what just happened, in case you didn't get my excited, slurry, and badly recognizable speech. Jesus, my English is so bad right now. I did not recognize your name. I was like, oh, new viewer. But then I realized that you're not a first-time chatter, like in Twitch. And I'm like, okay, you chatted here before. Wow. And we have, for those occasions, we have the first message command, which prints the first message of the target person, obviously. And what we do is we snoop at first messages. We look at them. What was your first message? Your first message was info. During chat plays, yes. And what I'm saying, that's actually OG. That's really cool. That's a very, very pog first message. If you were here during Twitch Plays Noita, you've seen it. Because some people come in and they don't know that Twitch Plays Noita happened. And they're like, why your command syntax is so complicated and cringe? And I'm like, by the way, we're on Twitch Plays Noita for 69 days. I'm out of breath. Do I have cola? I have a little bit. Whew. Nice. Yeah, initially I was planning to run it for a month, but then at the end of first month, a lot of shit was happening. It was very like exciting and pog and cool. So I extended it to 2 months. So it was 60 days. But then Valdak pleaded, he asked me to extend it by an extra 9 days for the nice numbers. So yeah, we ran Twitch Plays Noita for 69 days. And by the way, storage archive download Twitch exports, TPN. I have 4 terabytes of the entirety of Twitch Plays Noita VODs, which potentially I should have a mega edit of everything cool that happened, because a bunch of cool shit happened during Twitch Plays Noita. But holy shit, editing 4 terabytes of 24/7 footage is like not easy, especially on Linux. Also send me a notice chat. Yeah, I am there often. Yeah. Okay, Taoko, did you just join? Hello. 6 streak, yeah. I lost the 6 streak, but it is really cool. Agreed. It's violet level, by the way. I'm gonna take a hot minute to edit. Yeah, it's not out there before fucking Dungwad 2.0. I'm telling you. Like, the thing is, I have a vision in my head how it could look like. How you can have like a half hour or maybe an hour, I don't know. Also very nice, amazing first time message. Twitch Plays Noita OG actual chatter. Very cool. Congrats, you have been judged and you have been found really cool and admirable. I have a vision in my head of the kind of, you know, the montage of Twitch Plays Noita, like Idrik wrote tablet surfing macros, and we tablet surfed to heaven shops, and we got Taika, and with Taika we got runs, we built LDTs, etc., etc. It was very cool, amazing, very pog. I have the vision, but realizing it is so fucking difficult. By the way, everything I ever streamed since Twitch Plays Noita is only 400 gigabytes, including literally the stream from yesterday. When you're not streaming 24/7, it's way more compact, kind of. Yeah. That's that. A little bit of memory lane already. Oh, Twitch Plays Noita happened like a couple of months ago. What did I want to do? We stole another multitudes, and now we can do cool shit. Yeah, we cannot wrap actually with multitude, so we cannot use TP. I guess we do that. Max speed grey holes. Big Lamao. Wait, is that one better than that one? Slightly, but we don't have enough recharge reduction. Or do we? Wait. We're wrapping. And it's longer. Ha! It's actually a long one. A long sprite, I mean. That it actually is faster because it's a long sprite. Especially once we get a normal TP and a reduce. That's interesting. Oh, we need to heal, I forgot. Healing time. So we need piercing, null shot, etc. Okay, easy. Oh, I missed it. But you kind of spoiled that it doesn't work, so... Well... Oh shit, a single chains are not enough to fix recharge. Well, it's nice it's not spamming black holes. Erasing mana. Or not doing that. Oh shit, and that one is also not nearly as fast as usual. Or is it... Am I delusional? I am probably. Oh, shops. Holy shit, free divide, what the fuck? I divide by 4, literally just laying around. That's it, man. That was from a chest, obviously, but still. Funky. Wait, projectile gravity field... whatever. I need the other one. Long TP again. Yikes. Oh, Excel, I need Excel. And delayed spellcast, nice. Shit. We have crit on wet and crit on oil. And we had 2 bloods already. Now. Let's go to the eye. And the eye is like meh. It's like meh. Sorry for spamming macros. You see, when it's like some macros, it's fine, but when it's like multiple fucking pages of scrolling, then it's like annoying. So, if you have like a macro, sure. But if you wanna like actually develop some shit, then go to the other chat thingy. So what we have right now, it's like at the limit, by the way, for reference. Gamba. Add mana. Add mana is always welcome. MS render debug is broken, you didn't touch it. Well, you changed something that it uses somehow, I don't know. I wasn't like precisely looking at what you're doing over there. It's still the same speed. Also, we do not wrap the Luminrill now. Yikes. Damage plus. It's the plain damage plus. Copy trail. Ooh. Wait, now I lost the fucking reference. Ah, yeah, frame rate. It's kinda low. Yeah, I am actually like unsure. Should I maybe update my CPU? Or is it like just a Linux moment with Noita? Because people have Noita running way better than I do. Stronger hearts. I mean, I guess. My CPU is like fucking old Ryzen. It was very nice for the time, but apparently a bunch of time already passed, so now it's like meh. It's like 3900 XT. Or some shit. No, 3900 XT. I do remember it. So it's quite old actually. It's actually quite old. Yeah, but to upgrade from the socket you need to buy new fucking motherboard and new RAM. It's like totally fine for its uses. But I guess I could upgrade sometime. Yeah, and 12 core is stupid. The 16 core one was barely more expensive, but I didn't get it. I don't remember why exactly. I mean, not barely more expensive, it was noticeably more expensive, but I could have afforded it. It was not a problem. Tinker, by the way, finally. Faster ones, we only have 2 multitudes. Oh well. Tinker was achieved. Very nice. That's a good run status right there. Fuck, we need to pyramid. Which is basically here. Wait, that's too much actually. Can't yet ignore completely. Can't yet ignore Curse Rock completely. Holy shit, that multitudes is better than that multitudes. Oh well. Slightly. Very slightly. Deadly Heal does 30 damage. We can do 4 piercing it. Kick. Liz Gunnarsson in my playlist again. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. This is gods, finally. Oil blood. Do I need oil blood? Oh, small TP at last. It only took us how many fucking parallels? Like 3 or 4? Yikers. Yep. No more Scuda. Finally. At last, so to speak. Oh, puzzle. Huh. Very nice perks. Normal spark trigger actually. Long time no see. Not a single more love, by the way. Okay. It listens to me. Grid, number shuffle. Fuck. Oh well. That's like whatever, but oh well. Wait. Eye. Time to look at the eye. Holy shit. This short TP feels faster somehow. Gigabyte hole. Wooden mutas. Wait, anything I never cast? Nothing. Another crit on oil. And another venomous curse, by the way. Acid Cloud. Did I never cast Acid Cloud? Seriously? That's strange. But I guess I did not. Dice was not nice. Oh, drills at last, finally. Now we can use a drill here. And also a drill here. Why would I cast it? That's a great question. Besides progress, like, why would you cast Acid Cloud? I mean, okay, no. There are... Ambrosia Potion, by the way. Another one. You can use Acid to, like, dig out of HM, for example. So you can cast Acid Rain and, like, walk away, and it will dig down. I am still not fucking melee immune. That was really bad. But I didn't even proc the... whatchamacallit. Didn't even proc 7 Grace. But that was fucking close. Yikers. Yikes. Yeah, that was kinda close. Kinda a little bit too close to comfort, or for comfort, whatever. Oh shit, I broke them. Roja Flask, oh well. Melee immunity, here it is, awaiting for me. Triggered, Iron Stomach. At this level, 1k HP, I won't do it. I will just build an LDT and farm health up perks. It's anyway way better than Hurt Mage. I usually do that. There was no convenient Hurt Mage, so like, eh. Speaking of an LDT, I literally have like most stuff for LDT. Delayed spellcast, speed ups, accelerating shot. I don't have Tentacle, but I have Inner Spell Homebringer. Divides, obviously divides. Then go to hell in game. Yes, for divides. I have a 1 divide by 4, which is saves me 1 hell purchase. I need how do you call it, Jesus? Tentacle timer. Wait, can you get Tentacle timer from fucking Taika? Wait, no. Also, I need the alignment. I need diagonal, which also is not on Taikos. One fly up, second fly up. Man, that gameplay is fire. Also, you can farm at bonus, of course. Like that. We can farm at bonus. And chainsaws. Finally, climb to ranks. Those ranks, they are like whatever. By the way, they're nothing. They're just amount of yapping. Where's the mod reset in menu? What? What menu do you mean? In the menu? Huh? Elaborate. I am a little bit at a loss. Fuck, it's not enough actually. We can throw away the damage pluses. They're useless anyway. Oh my god, you were looking for the... you were looking for the button to restart with enabled mode active. I see. Glad to help. Unwittingly. So we need 6... Fuck, we need one short range homing. Is like also whatever, I guess. So like 1, then 6 here, and we have 4 here. We can put a couple of drills, and that's basically it. Now this thing does a lot of explosion. Piercing, by the way, we can grab the second piercing. Just to have like a reliable... whatever it is. Heals. Semi-reliable anyway. Music. Oh, that's a lot of chainsaws. And heals. What a fire gameplay. Also, yeah, we could have farmed short TP from Taikos. Right. Another piercing, another black holes. Kick. All right. The one was spawned and killed itself. Deadly heal. Huh. Oh my god, just tentacle without timer. Yikes. You know what? We can probably instead go... we can instead go into fucking Overgrown. See this perk. If you get a bunch of this perk, you get like literally infinite HP. I was at 1k, now I am at 1.5k. Does Hell have fucking... Does it have tentacle timer? I don't think it does. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that's literally a thing that I require. And then we can go to Hell and like buy divides and shit. Also I need a reduce for the TP, because that TP is a little bit obnoxious. Just a little bit though. Yeah, Hell has divides, but I need tentacle timer first. Oh shit, ads, sorry for that, everyone. Oh shit, heavy shot actually. I do wonder what is better, heavy shot or extra level of explosive projectile. Worms, another light shot. Add mono. Not like I couldn't farm it from Taikas, but still. Nice to find. Up, reduce. Very nice. Amazing, in fact. In fact, it's quite pog. Hell has reduce. But first of all, paying for reduce in Hell, kinda cringe. But yeah, we also need the tentacle timer. And now we're very fast. Wait, why the fuck do I keep mistyping bullshit? And I picked up with fucking why? That's a nice question. Boom. That's whatever. Yeah. Oh shit, that was acid actually. Don't yet have enough. Oh shit, TP. Quite enough HP to straight up ignore acid. Oh shit, and then ghost, of course. But of course. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever we hear that part of the castle in the sky, we skip. But I need to find a better version without that stupid outro piece of bullshit. Oh shit, that was a leggy. I do have it in my progress, so... Not to worry. Black hole with death trigger. We do have a delayed spellcast, so it's like whatever. In Temple of the Art shops or in Overgrown. I got it in Overgrown like enough times to actually remember that it does spawn in Overgrown on wands. TP and piercing, wow, what a wand. Does it even spawn on Tychus though? No, summon. Yeah, it is tier 3. 10%. Okay, it does. So we saw Tentacle. Yeah, we can farm Tychus. If I get bored of this. Which I am kinda getting bored of this. But farming Tycha is like not better. Farming Tychus isn't better than this. Oh fuck, I said. Also, to go to hell we need lava to blood or... I mean, we have freezing somewhere. We have seen it. But yeah, we need to go through the lava. Which I am not yet... I don't feel like it is survivable for me yet. Without blood lava, like this one. Okay, we can go to hell. Chaos die, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling kinda dead. Moon Raider, by the way. Oh, hey, summon Tentacle with timer. Look at this shit. Just as I was about to yap about finishing, you know. I'm still finishing, but let's see what we don't have. Yeah, right, divides. We need divides. We need divides. And like a refresher would be nice. It's from hell. But yeah, the point of LDT is that you have this little build, Tentacle Timer, Inner Spell Homebringer, which can teleport you around. And on Tentacle you can give it a bunch of speed, like this. So this is max speed Tentacle, which is like normally max speed. But if you have delayed spell cast, it kind of aligns it. I guess it helps with alignment. I don't remember what it does exactly. Also, it has a triple cast, which means it will draw, and it will draw fly downwards, which you can like divide. So this, did it miss? It probably missed. Or I'm missing something. Yeah, I probably need a null. Okay, it does teleport you, but not as far as I would have thought. Oh, it probably needs a fucking one refresh as well at the end. Or wait, one refresh is just double. But yeah, I am missing like parts of it. We need a diagonal, or not diagonal, but you know, the alignment. We need a bunch more divides. Also, Excel fixes the speed to the appropriate one for... Yes, it changes it, but with a bunch of fly downwards, the speed gets multiplied a bunch of times. And fly downwards specifically because it does not check for max speed, so you can give it a bunch of speed. Tentacle is also not capped for speed, I think. Don't quote me on that part. Oh, I just teleported a whole bunch away. So the divide worked, kind of. Yeah, okay. I don't necessarily know what I changed. Or maybe it needs space. Yeah. That's actually funky. That's like a baby LDT, it's a short LDT. Teleports you into like unloaded chunks and shit. I'm falling, yeah, it doesn't work when you're falling. Okay, sometimes it works. Maybe I need alignment. Yeah, and now we increase fly downwards with divides and it triggers and shit. Oh, by the way, speaking of triggers. Yeah, I don't remember how it works, so... Help you with something, sure, but I am about to finish. I am about to finish the stream. But yeah, shoot your questions my way. Shoot them like a gun. I know, I am leaving already. Keep getting into the wall. Shouldn't the trigger go after divide by? That's an amazing question. Will it duplicate like the distance? It may. It may. I don't know, doesn't feel like it. The try and strike neighbor eye fails. Let's shut off the music, cause I am kinda dead. kind of dead. I have the fucking key. If I get the key, imagine we get like 433. That would be like literally what you need. For new game LDT, you need 433 divides, 2 light shots, Excel, and the setup, which is this, and also diagonal. Render debug. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but show me the thing that fails. The try inside neg I fails. Oh, here where's that row? Okay, I did not read it completely. Let row y, repeat ms size, let x, y, g. Try. Set temp. You resolve it with let's look at your variables. Oh wait, that's not your variable small. That's also not your variables. Caches are empty. Wow. You realized where is the problem. That's amazing if you did. Neighbor 1. I don't know, it looks. Var names collide. Okay. Wait, why do you have set? Shouldn't it be let in the neighbor 1? So that the temp xt and yt and temp, they will not pollute your like global state, so to speak. Okay, we got endgame TP without healing. We got endgame holes. We got most of the setup for the LDT, which, as I explained, kind of barely explained how it works, but that's kind of how it works. It can teleport you into unloaded chunks because Homebringer, Inner Spell, Summon Tentacle, that we give a bunch of speed and alignment. Then when we have an LDT, we can find like COV. We can LDT twice to find missing spells from my progress. We can LDT through HMs to get busted perks. Not busted perks, but busted perk amounts. Maybe even break drills real quick. We can do like everything. The world is our oyster. But I'm also quite dead, so thank you all the lurkers for lurking. Thank you for all the chatters for chatting. Thank you Atomic. Thank you everyone. Blah 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 blah. Yapping. I am kinda done. Who is streaming in this beautiful Noita category right now? Amazing stream. Maybe I'll have a stream tomorrow. I don't know about it yet. I'll try to go to sleep earlier, so I will wake up earlier and start a stream earlier. And we'll continue this beautiful good run tomorrow. Because I am dying. Okay, I see Luthamir, I see Zero. Zero is really cool. You can like go to Zero. I guess I can. Let's read Zero again. Hey Takwa. Actual unlurkage happening. Is that the correct username? My brain is mush. That's not a correct username. And the 0 damage is actually really chill dude. Has cool music. Plays Noita. He looks funky. Not, oh fuck, that sounded really bad. Jesus fucking Christ. He is a character. I kind of meant that. Yeah, this is the right message. And fuck. The emote doesn't work apparently. Follower emote apparently only works in the channel you're following. Seemingly. So let me change the text. Raid get raided nerd. This is the raid message. With a little bit more flair, and maybe I'll get sub emotes. Yeah, but that is a follower emote, Nico Clau. You're not a sub, you can type it here in this channel. But you cannot use it in different channels, that's the thing. And there is a sub emote, which is True Love, which only subs can use. That one you can use everywhere. Maybe you can use followers emotes everywhere if you're a sub. I don't know how it works. Anyway, let's try 0. Subs can use in other chats. I see. Interesting. Okay, thank you for that kind of confirmation. We'll see. Okay, yeah, see everyone. Raid starting. Let's raid. This time I will not forget to stop streaming. That was funky. See everyone. Bye. Thank you, Artrusido. Bye. Say hi to Zero.